like the last couple of years, but now I'm working on learning to say yes to things that make me nervous but want to do. I love that. I fucking love that. I think this is the first time I've actually chatted, but I also just traveled to New York for the first time. If you've already mentioned this earlier, but what is your honest opinion on New York? I think I hyped it up a lot more in my head, just a lot of talk. Okay, so I had a really low expectations of New York. I was a little opposite than you. So I had lived in downtown LA for 2 years of my life. I like hated the city. I was just like, this sucks. I don't like it here. And then I go to New York and I actually loved it. It was like so much more personality. It was giant. I also like met up with friends there, so we like people showed us around, which might have had a different experience than you, but I actually really, really loved it. I loved the diversity, the culture, the livelylikeness of the city. Central Park was amazing. Like I just had a lot of fun there. It was so different, especially than where I live now. So I actually really enjoyed it. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back, Chunky. Chump 5, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. But where is... I know I missed something that I was... I missed it. I don't know. New York has the perception of being more dangerous as well, but I actually find it much more safer than LA or SF, especially when I just want to walk around. You know, I surprisingly felt really safe in New York, but I don't know if I really realistically was. It's a lot of individuals asking for things though, but I never felt unsafe. So I don't know. Starting moving to New York, I actually was talking to Broden about that. I was like, I would live here for a year, but for a year. But the thing is, I would live anywhere for a year. So, Anna. Moved across the country for my friends. Any advice how to find friends that make me happy? Generally, well, I mean, I think it's like going out. You gotta go out. You gotta go out. Like you gotta go like join a pottery class. Like you gotta find your interests and then you go find people in that with similar interests. Generally, you like volunteer. Just gotta go out. Mango Bear, think of the 2 months.
I hope you are well, Jade Smile. Do you have any recommendations of places to get jewelry from, aside from Etsy?
You know, I really don't. I bought these with Sydney, and I don't remember. She has a jewelry brand that she really likes, but personally, I think they're a little overpriced, and they're plated, so they're already fading. So I don't actually have. I recently got a wolfish hairstyle. Do you have any tips on styles that you like to wear or tools that you like to use? Also order your hoodie and baby doll. So excited. Thank you in advance. No, thank you. In terms of styling, I just use a straightener. Like it feels so short that I can't use my curling iron, and I haven't used it since I got my haircut. So I use a straightener, and then I either straighten it really, and it just flips naturally like this, or I flip it out. But that's about it.
So having been part of this community for so long.
This kid, I think 36. Thank you so much for 36 months. Girls Cruise, Gryffindor. Oh yeah, Girls Crew, but nothing is like, it depends. If you don't care about it like actually tarnishing, I mean, yeah, but yeah. Leverage to the 15.
Much love, less than 3.
Draws over the 53. Welcome back. Good to see you. Wait, where is? Okay, wait. Oop. I'm hungry. Did John unplug my Jonathan? There we go. Okay. Six shirt, how are you? Thank you. I'm good. You don't have a Discord community? I do. Discord.gg/quarterjade. Oh, I haven't said that in forever. I really haven't said that in forever.
She does.
Listen to your podcast episodes earlier. You should do more. Thanks. I just don't know what I'm going to talk about. The thing is, I would. I just, well, I don't know what to talk about. Life? No, yeah, generally. But yeah. Trudy, your skin looks so clear and beautiful. Can you do an updated skincare and makeup routine? My skin is not beautiful right now. It is simply makeup. My skin is actually the worst it's been in probably the last 4 years of my life. But thank you. Yeah. Cheers to that. No, none of my plants are real. My cats eat them. All my fake plants have holes in them. So. hungry for? I don't know. I just know that I'm hungry. What am I hungry for? I don't know. It's so interesting to see old clips of you with long hair. I really associate you with shorter hair, especially in this cut. I think it suits you so well. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen old clips of me, and I'm like, that's not me. It's so far from me. You know, I would order Wingstop if they had their hot honey rub, but they don't. They got rid of it. It's their stupid seasonal flavor that I think should be all year, and I don't want it. I don't want Wingstop when they don't have the hot honey rub. They're bad. Nothing's good.
Hot honey rum. Okay. I don't remember Wingstop. I just defaulted.
Garlic parmesan. No, but see, I want the hot honey rub.
Lemon pepper.
The
default.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Default.
Hey. What? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Wingstop?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, it's a thing.
Hello!
Welcome back.
I missed you guys.
Oh.
Hi, guys.
Hot honey rum.
Hey!
I must have missed it.
Wait, John, did
Bubbles.
you make league for Jody?
Nope. But if you guys ever want to play League, you just kick me out. No worries. Did you want to play League? I can...
No, we're playing Valorant.
We're playing Valorant.
Okay.
Jody!
Hi, Miss Sydney.
Hi.
I miss you.
I miss you too. Welcome home.
Hi.
46 months, which is also
Just
how
two
long
girls
this
in
summer
love.
is going to last.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry?
You gonna play Valorant?
I am gonna play Valorant.
Wow.
I'm gonna buy this new
But-
$90 bundle.
It's so good.
Okay, I'm so happy.
But I do love the fact that Jody said that she wanted to play League first. Because I think she saw the trailer, she saw the changes to the map, she saw the changes to the items, and the game is different. And she's enticed. She's most intrigued. She's thinking. But she's definitely a team player. Because her friends want to play Valorant. So she's like, well, I'll play both. So she. But if Jody only knew how beautiful she truly is.
Dream.
Halfway through, and like all I think about is, oh, I can't wait to just read more.
Love that.
You know what I wish? I wish Kindle had a social aspect.
Oh, I like that.
Like, imagine if I could go to your
That's
profile, see
brilliant.
your favorite books, see what you've been reading lately. You know, how many pages you read that day, like your reading streak.
Wait, make a story graph. That's basically story graph or Goodreads, but I
is that
use
like
story
is
graph,
that
so
an app?
it's an app. Yeah, but
This
Oh,
year,
loud.
I'm gonna read a book a month, which is a lot for me.
okay. Little book club action, perchance.
Yeah, I'm fucking down. Like literally, I looked at my Kindle, like what I read, and I was like, oh, last year you read one book to completion. This year you read 2 books to completion. The previous year you read 0 books.
2023? How many books do I read?
I'm just like, I used to read a lot, you know.
Yeah.
And
I can check. I literally kept track of most of my books.
Can't wait. I already started the new year with 1 finished book. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me know what you're gonna read next month.
2023?
Cheers to that, dude.
Well, Red Rising has 7 books in the series, so I might just read.
Yeah, I guess the trilogy like ends. Like the book has 3, and then it
Oh my
ends.
bad.
And
So
then
I had
the
one,
rest books are
two.
just like I don't really know, like connected.
Did I only do 2 books in 2023? No.
Trilogy prequel, apparently.
No, because I remember reading Convergence in 2023. I didn't finish it. Yeah, no.
Send, please.
No, yeah, what am I talking about? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books so far? 2023?
I think it might give
Let me
too
just
much
double
insight
check.
if you read it now.
Gotcha.
I'll let you.
The fact that I have to pay
Can't
for
wait to
so
game with
much
you next time,
fucking
gamer.
money.
All right, good luck with your game, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
You know what the worst thing is I had to put in $100 and then I had to put in more money to actually get Radiant. So that's really great.
Oh, I feel like I always have like extra, like too much Radianite.
I don't.
Also, do you need to warm up, Jody, or are you already?
I would love to warm up if we
Okay.
have time to do that.
Girl.
Oh, she got time. She got nothing but time. She's saying.
Time is a construct at this point.
Okay, hold on, please. I'm just spending money. That's all I'm doing. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, I'm just gonna not. You know, I'm just gonna not for now. Like, I'm just gonna, like.
Boom, boom, boom.
I don't want to upgrade these, like, if I don't have to, because it costs so much money. So, I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? Like, the bare minimum right now. The bare minimum.
I'll let Jody do her thing. See what Popo's doing. Speak is doing. Sure, let's see what T1's doing. See what Baron is doing. See what Kermix is doing. See what Alcop is doing. See how Heen is. See what Pikachu. See what Darshan's doing his thing. See what Inori's doing. See what Sarah's doing. See King YB. YB is. He's playing Shin. Popo there is playing the Corker. The Cork Master.
He's kiting so well.
Right. Oh, Pop. Okay. Oh no, he's
Rengar
actually
might
slowing
go.
down his DPS. That's fine. But
Oh, I should have let him take kill.
interesting.
I should have let him take wave. No, it's fine. I take everything and carry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Steamrolling.
Oh, he missed.
Roll them, bro.
I mean, the wave I have to take. The wave I have to take. Rengar can't push it fast. The wave I have to take. The kill I should have given. He's a Rengar player. He doesn't know. New quirky passive. Each minion you kill gives you scaling AD bonus on your rockets.
Right?
Oh, speaking of
Judging
just
that
not
off
reading the
of
weapons.
stats. Judging off of stats, but obviously stats are like not.
Dude, Stuttering Sky
always
giving you the
conclusive,
crit.
But I'm pretty sure Viego got much worse. Like if you look at these stats, Viego got after the changes, Viego went from 52 to like straight up 50 or 49 here. His play rate did go up a lot.
I think it's
still,
just people
I don't think this champ is particularly hard.
after.
But he got kind of fucked by the changes.
No, I disagree with Speaker because it's just after 30 days, people will find the build. You know, after about 4 weeks, games being played every single day, people will find the build that works on the champion. Anyone that has like probably 50 games or 100 games on Viego, trust in them. Or you know, find the Viego one trick that's like GM or above. And on top of there's no GM players right now. There's like 10 or whatever. You know, or I don't know. Let me double check. There's going to be so many. I disagree with. It's just a matter of time before the specialists can launch out and kind of, you know, find the proper build pass. That was a good strafe, but I need to eat.
So how's your
Yeah. I drop need drop please.
not it? Oh, actually, I only have 8 shields.
This guy's name is ISO for Rosary Game.
Whose
Oh
name?
no. The
Go
Astro.
buy him. Don't be selfish.
Go buy me Astro.
Me
Oh no man. What is it, eh?
Flash B.
Oh yeah!
Happy.
Monster on
Nice, good utility.
Spike down B.
I try to call his fight. Nice.
I was
Nice.
so blind, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
tried to
just
say
started
it.
raping our teammates.
Don't stop fighting.
I was like, I'm flashing, I'm flashing.
Even if it's the only one.
I'm sorry.
Reload.
Nah, this is their C hit for sure.
They haven't won A yet.
We got company.
It looks like an A, boys.
Show them
Oh.
the boss breach. We don't need you guys.
No, we good. We got it. Good go B.
How many?
Good to go. There's like a lot, like 4. 3 or 4.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh my god. Yes, queen.
Wow,
Yes.
I'm surprised
Bro.
the Gecko didn't the Gecko son missed me somehow. I feel like they just got robbed.
Only brought enough for me.
The Gecko son missed you.
No, it doesn't stun anymore.
Yeah.
It blinds.
A wingman
Changed it.
just didn't kill me.
No, they changed it. It blinds now.
You're capping. I played Gecko last game. What are you saying, sir? Is innocent information.
At this point.
Who plays Gecko?
Jet, fly safe.
He does.
Bro, who plays Astra?
I don't know. I
Character's
only
nerfed.
insta-lock ISO every game.
Oh.
Reading.
How many?
Oh my god. This guy's like.
Spike down C.
Oh man, I should have just
man.
light swap.
If I
Almost
wasn't
got-
bad, I would have gotten one more.
Blocking vision.
One enemy remaining.
Screw this freaking flash!
Let's get it.
God, bruh.
Why is Singer one of your tags? Because I'm a singer. Did you do the god
Ready
flash?
at 120. I don't know if he killed me though.
That's cap. I literally hit him.
Reloading.
Cap.
Say on God.
Oh my mama.
No, that's not what I said.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Spike planted.
I cannot.
I had him 120. I don't think he sucked me off though.
Yeah, you got him. I'm gonna knife out this.
I have so little faith.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
I think I was moving too. I don't know how that dinged him.
Obscuring vid concealment.
well,
How
if he
good
goes
are these
away.
smokes though? Like if we were pushing? Let me defuse!
My ult's ready. Oh,
Mine would
is
have
that
been ready.
important?
Jet knives are superior.
Yes.
They think they're so
I
secure.
mean, my wall is unshootable.
Hey, Red, let's show Joe our combo.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Retake on it?
If we hit him, you can just go.
He can help us with
yeah,
it
yeah,
by
he can
stunning.
stun.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, if they come in, I'll ult from here, and then you can. Oh, actually, walk up over there.
Behind me. Cutting through.
I don't hear shit.
Revealing area.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Sheriff.
Yeah, he's just sitting there on the rock. He's sitting on the rock.
Alright, I'm all big. Fuck it. It's just one guy, bro.
Bro, there's another one. There's another one. He's rubble. Rubble, rubble. Rubble. Freaking off my ass.
How did I not kill him?
Spike
Bro, how
down
does he have
A.
that much fucking bullet capacity? He wrecked
Top
me
on
10
and
times.
contender.
Deploying drone.
Wow, that is a terrible.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Anjali.
Hi, it's just.
Chaz. Watch YouTube video. Teamfight tactics. Helicopters playing. Alistair, of course. Pike and Bard in the enemy team. You gotta recall. Or they gotta wait. They gotta stick together and wait or recall because I think the enemy team is collapsing upon Aphelios. Okay. Wait, why did he not auto attack? He was like in the bush, like what?
Are you so toxic? Toxic? I'm getting into it the entire day. It is what it is. You don't like it, just leave the stream, bro. Nobody's forcing you to stay.
Oh, Vanko Pant says, why are you so
Why is the internet
toxic?
so laggy, man?
56 to 48 ping, that's a jump, but it's dropping to 50 ping, 49 ping. Still pretty good, but this FPS is maybe he also has a 144 hertz monitor. But yeah, it's much consistent to have oh, his ping is going to 35, 33, 34, 36. Nice. I mean, if you're down to 30 something ping, the game is really smooth. The data is coming in super clean. Holy shit, Pike is 8-1. Oh, 8-0-1. Holy, it's a 9 KP Pike at 12 minutes. Holy shit. That's a nightmare scenario because as he gets stronger, he executes easier. So for posterity or people that don't understand, as Pike gets stronger than the rest of the match, if he's the mid lane XP soaking, or he's absorbing all this XP and gold mid and killing people, then his level lead gives him more damage to then execute people faster. And this game might just get out of control. Certain champions kind of do that. Oh, Pike's doing his job. But why is the Pike hard engaging? Because he has his team following up behind him. Anytime you kind of read the movements of your opponent, sometimes they can bait stuff out, but at least Echo got the jungle. You can't, probably Kindred has crit, so we try to jump away, like auto-connected with her Q. You try to flash out, but she had already auto-connected with the Q. So it's like, shh. Oh, Pike's going for it. You gotta... Who is Dave? Some master of my fate person, some VIP person typed, "You're against Dave again," and they're laughing? This is a mid laner that also Alicater's playing 11 hours straight. Like, you gotta take a break. You could probably do like 6 games in a day, I tell people, for League. Game might just be GG because it's gonna start, the kill accelerated goal is gonna get out of control, so good luck to Alicater, but after 11 hours of gaming it's a little too much. You gotta maybe do 6 hours, take a break, do another, do 6 hours, take an hour break, to do another 5 hours, maybe, if he's really trying to push himself, but after 11 hours of gaming, especially if he's doing a League for 11 hours, it's just too much. So Hien is doing her Nivea thing. I wonder what build pass she's going, what kind of order she's going. Her CS should be higher, because Yasuo should not have the ability to fight Nivea, because of that, because of just her kind of AoE spells. She can just stun. See what I'm saying? But she can't miss her skill shot like that, because the cooldown is like 13 seconds or whatever. Oh, but yeah, she did not miss that Q. She kills Yasuo. I don't know, wrong. Her passive keeps her alive, but yeah, that Q is a 12 second cooldown, 12 or 13 seconds. Yeah, kind of opposite. So when people see skill sets, they think, oh, Q, W, E, R. No, like with the Navy, just know like it's R first, right? So it's like R, E, W, Q. See the 12 second cooldown super long. She doesn't have the mana. She can go tier start. Interesting. So, interesting. She went for more of a battle you want to electrocute too? Yeah, it's really interesting. Because I figure you should, like, always go Sork on Anivia, right? Unless somehow I'm, like, missing something. Let me just see the leaderboards. We're plenty of time to do our thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, there's only 4 Grandmasters, and they're just now kind of shaping into the role. A whole bunch of Master Tier players are kind of evening out the Master Tier. Awesome. Now there's 200,000 players playing. It'll eventually get up back to its, 1.5 million, 1.9 million. But I imagine the first 30 days, people are afraid of the top 58,000. So top 58,000 are playing. And right now, yeah, the Master Tier hasn't even shaped up yet. Yeah, there we go. There's only like 132 Master Tier players. So in fact, there's only 136 Master Tier players. A little one trick. Somebody's mid lane playing 2 champions. 7. An Azir. One trick just playing Azir. Interesting. Always fascinating. Sona Vlad. What is that, like a top support player? Kind of just Quinn, just a top laner. Another one trick Azir, another one trick. Also, another one trick Jan. I appreciate the one trick. Another one trick Garen. Wow, Nico, if you're 15 wins, 4 losses, really good. Just not only is it 79% win rate, but 2 champions, jungler, maybe a mid laner. What? How's this person no champions being... Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Okay. So the ADC main, boom, 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 boom. And they play maybe a little jungle, a mid. Why is it only showing 1? Does the person really only play Days Accumulating? They play Kalista 25 games, Senna. Oh, my bad. We can't see him yet because this is still showing the 2023 data. Never mind. So, oh, that went right for Senna. That's what I'm saying. I think like Senna's fine. This player went. Ooh, what the heck? That's really bad. Diamond players have no macro. Okay, there we go. 10 out of 10. Doing his thing. Yes, he's playing with the player. Yeah, you're 7-1. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You should duo to Masters. But he's 7-1 with his buddy. Is his buddy his ADC? I don't think so. Wait, is it? He's the support. Oh, is this the dude named Sleep? Yeah, some dude named Sleep. Cool, cool. What is this? What the heck is this? Like a top lane Ashe? Control? Is the support player that has Kalista top lane? Bro, what? And then, boom, back to support. The macro is just bad. Everyone's macro is bad. Like, what? Okay, MVP 13.54. Okay, there we go. 9.1 out of 100. Or 91 out of 100. Or 9.1 out of 10. Did 60,000 damage. Basically like scoring 59 points in basketball. And they did their job. 2 control wars, 32 wars played, 15 wars killed. Really good. There's 7k gold lead. This game must have went on for, 32 minutes. What a strange comp. Oh no, that works. That works. It's like melee, range. That works too. Oh! They play Kalista, Yasuo and Yone? Maybe they play Kalista ADC, right? Maybe that's what it was, and Yone was mid. 10 out of 10. So that's why they play Kalista. Nice, 8.3. Game ended super fast. Yep, 18 minutes. That's what I was saying. Like, you can't have best of 1 pro matches because a game can end in freaking 20 minutes. 18 to 20 minutes. So someone's going to travel an hour 30 to the LCS Stadium, go root for their team. Let's say they're a Cloud9 fan. They're probably just watch Cloud9. game could end in 20 minutes, and now it's an hour 30 headed back home. So 3 hours of traffic to watch a 20-minute pro match. That's why people are staying home. You know, but if it's a best of 3, at least okay. I'm gonna sit, eat, get food. They should have 4 to 6 smaller mini kitchens from other local, like really good, restaurants you can bring in and taste test different companies. And they should have some variety. They should have built out the stadium like any NBA stadium or any NFL stadium. There's food on site. There's little restaurants on site, indicative of other restaurants. Either they build a smaller place or they're one of a kind of place inside the stadium. People can get food, sit and eat and enjoy the game. You know, or you have an area where people can sit and eat at the stadium, and they still have like plenty of TVs to like watch what's happening. You know, so reduce the ticket prices, and you get more people in the door. That's what I'm saying. Like if I run, like 4 years from now, if I run League of Legends tournament in the Midwest, it has 50 teams. At least 50 teams are from the CLOL, the Collegiate League of Legends. Then you're gonna build more broadcasting talent, build more on-air talent, more journalists, build more narratives to the players. Because there's already a collegiate, already college basketball, already college football, other college sports. So then really should be focusing on building more broadcasting talent, building more journalists, esports journalists, showcasing players that play for 4 years at a university. Like, hey, look, there's freshman talent, sophomore talent, and they produced, here's their name, how they perform. At least so then every year you'll have a 50-team tournament like in the Midwest. Have like Chicago definitely, probably Kansas City, Dallas, Philadelphia, New York. It's kind of this corridor where you can kind of cover the Midwest with 3 cities, the 2 more northern cities, just because it's just bigger populations, easier infrastructure, more hotels. And even if you're connecting to the tournament, you can then, what's it called? Play the game, have the talent, build up the scene. There's plenty of talent there. The top, if there's 1.5 to 1.9 million players that play ranked, of the 17 million active players, Diamond and above is 58,000 players. So, and then Master, Grandmaster, and Challenger is like a top like a couple thousand players. So it's like anywhere between 13,000 and 17,000 players. But yeah, that's all we're missing. Boom. Did Nori hit Master Tier? There's only like 4 Master players. Nori is typing. You lost 175 on Elise. I like Elise, but Elise is only for. It depends. Like Elise is better blue side than red side, because Elise wants to snowball the early game. Summer school 101 fundamentals of League of Legends. Professor Deathray Arbor here. So if you play Elise for posterity and for all the Elise players, blue side is early game champion focus. Red side is late game focus. Red side is late game focus. League of Legends 101, so they can secure their dragons, get their buffs, so they can win the late game to stack their dragons. Blue side is early game focus for early game champions because they want Baron buff at 20 minutes. You want to get your heralds in the early game to apply tempo and pressure and destroy towers. Ideally, you focus fire on the mid lane. So the mid lane player has to be great defensively, battle mage that can zone, or assassin that can roam. And so assassins can roam and apply zone control. And then controller mages, catcher mages, artillery mages can zone and control in team fights. And so they're super, like, really more so defensive. So your mid laners really need to be, like, read and react, incredible defensive skills, can land their skill shots, can dodge skill shots, but they need to be more defensive. Or they need to be, if they're going to be, if you feel like your mid laners are more hyper focusing or their skill set is they love melee champions and they want to make plays, then they need to play early game blue side like assassins. If they're red side, then they switch to fighters. So at least as a fighter, they can fight against a mage or they can fight against assassin. And they can also fight and stop early game champions. Red side. If you're red side, you can also go late game. And this is only for melee centric mid laners. So if you're a mid laner in general, you always have a mage pool. You either have like an assassin and mage, you have like 2 assassins, like 3 mages, or you play all 5 mages. Either way, if you're mid laner, you just play all 5 mages. At least then you're going to have early game mages. They do a lot of burst damage. Poke game mages that just poke down opponents. You have sustain mages that sustain throughout the game. So if you're playing the game at the highest level, let's go to Summoner School, League of Legends 401 or 404. I call it advanced macro mechanics. However you want to break it down, Professor Ray trying to explain for posterity for people to understand. So let's go right into the game with Nori. Let's see kind of what he's staring at. Is he Master Tier? He's already played 59 games? Did he? Or is that from like last year or something? Because I'm like, hold up. I'm pretty sure I just looked at the players. Okay, jungle in the mid. Or jungle with the 3rd pick or the middle pick. We don't know if they're blue side or red side. Not yet, I don't think. Oh, they're red side. So it shows the opponent has first pick. So they're blue side. So they're red side. So you can go red side. Oh, a red side ideally you go late game. So you go late game, jungler for insurance. So you stack your dragons. Or you pick a jungler that is dragon focus heavy. So like Kindred wants to get her stacks. So she loves to collect dragons. You can also go Lee Sin, red side, if you can counter, if you see the enemy jungler. I was going to say Silas jungle should be good. I think counter jungle should be good. Everything is blue side. They will probably focus you the early game, so then you go late game defensive picks. So you can also have like Maokai red side. You go Sejuani red side as a tank to kind of slow down. You can go Trundle red side. But Trundle is probably better blue side because he wants to kind of get the heralds, get the Baron, push, siege. You can also force fights too. So jungler. So if you go blue side too, you want to make plays. If you have blue side, it gives you the opportunity to make more plays, be more aggressive, get the heralds, force more plays. And then red side's like, can you diffuse damage? Can you mitigate damage? Can you dodge skill shots? So we'll see a few things happening. Mid laner should ever pick first. The freaking support and the top laner should have switched with the mid laner because this is red side. The red side last pick should always go to the mid laner. T1 does this. All the pros do this. So already off the bat, the draft, the team's not communicating. So you can say like negative communication with the team players. No one's talking in the chat. This is supposed to be high elo. They should be doing some sort of strat. Support. So we have probably Kalista mid, Varus bot. So now Varus has utility, and he's actually like an artillery mage, marksman assassin. So he's like a poke ADC that isn't really that mobile, but has utility and can poke really far with the Q, utility with ult. So yeah, definitely kind of hard engage beats Varus. So if you have like Rammus jungle, Poppy jungle, Maokai jungle, Sejuani jungle, just destroys Varus. And check this out. People are probably asking or thinking for posterity if once they see this video in the future, probably thinking, Professor Ray, Professor Death Ray or Ray, what happens if your opponent isn't Varus? Well, then most other ADCs have some sort of movement speed to try to get out of that. So the Varus doesn't take exhaust or doesn't take cleanse. Varus should take exhaust or take cleanse because he's very much immobile. But if an ADC is mobile, then they can usually either win the early game. So like think of it as like if your opponent has like Draven or Misfortune or Samira. Who else is like early game? I believe Nyla is technically early game, I think. Just because of how she's designed. And Tristana. So if they're aggressively pushing, you're trying to catch their waves. So we have to go back to League of Legends 101 fundamentals in terms of wave management and teaching the junglers how to read the waves and knowing when to roam to catch your opponent's wave. And you're not trying to catch for XP. You're trying to understand when your opponent is catching a bad wave or a good wave, and then you're there at the opportune time to flank. And so that's that next macro level stuff. But that'd be like Summer School League of Legends like 202. I'd probably describe the class if I was to hypothetically create one in terms of jungling versus League of Legends 101, the entry level class for players to get a basic understanding of all their roles. You get into more higher echelon in terms of how you're supposed to build strats around punishing ADCs. And then the reverse opposite to ADC player perspective, maybe listening to this in the future, will probably say, okay, how do you then, Professor Death Ray, how do you then discourage, okay, if I'm the ADC and I have I have a tank jungler and the enemy team has a tank jungler, then you're pretty safe. If both junglers are tanks, then they're trying to play an even kind of boxing match, and they don't really have the mobility to kind of catch you. They'll have the utility to hard engage, but not the mobility to kind of follow up. And so understand that you'll never be afraid of like a tank jungler. But like I do like playing Maokai or Sejuani jungle, because then you can hard engage and then give a layup and set up your teammates to finish and get the kills. And that's just winning. You know what I mean? Versus like, okay, I explained to junglers, maybe this should be like jungling 202, more advanced jungling concepts. So if your junglers are both assassins, you need to be afraid if you're an ADC or you're a mage, because then they're both looking to get kills, calibrated gold. They're both looking to make early game plays. So if both junglers are like assassins or fighters, watch out for level 2 cheese, watch out for level 3 cheese. Place your wards at the appropriate locations and do not push your waves. There's League of Legends Fundamentals 101. How you control your wave, what you do with your wave, is going to attract the attention of the junglers or attract the attention of roaming supports. So if both mid laners are mages, if both junglers are assassin, just both the mid laners need to understand their wave states, and really just at the very last second before the caster minion projectile animation gets to CS, you should be auto attacking. It should be extremely slow and controlled, and you should be trying to launch your skill shots to not hit your wave, but to hit the other mage, and you're just last hitting, because you need to keep your spells rotation, you need to keep your mana up high, you need to control your wave state, so that you can, if a jungler wants to gank you, you have 10 minions that the enemy doesn't want to fight into. See what I'm saying? If there's 10 minions and you're in it, the jungler should be hesitant to take 10 auto attacks from minions. See what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of freaking damage. Versus, okay, if both of the junglers are tanks, right? If both junglers are fighters or tanks, well, mainly juggernauts or tanks. If both junglers are juggernauts or tanks, then you could play assassins mid if you see it, because then you know you're safe. You understand that the tank junglers do not have the damage to kill me, and so I could play an assassin. Okay, that opens up the game. I'd probably say League of Legends Fundamentals still 101. Going back into, but then drafting concepts would probably be like if I had Summer School 202 for like a sophomore class, we'll get into drafting concepts and all that too. Versus League of Legends 101, more fundamental stuff. So much more advanced concept when it comes to drafting. Yeah, I'll say for sophomores. If I had summer school, if I was hypothetically make a class, call it 202. I don't know. I'd probably call it, drafting. It's more like in the draft when you see it. So right now in this current state, you can already tell you have a burst champion versus a poke champion. In the initial onset, basically, good play from Alistar. Oh, great play from Alistar. Oh my goodness, bro. He just, nice. What team should be collapsing on Varus? He needs to ping. So Inori is not using his communication. He's not using his mood pings. He wasn't communicating what his intent, what he was doing. Just stuff like that. He was just hoping his team kind of sees him on the map. But remember, like, Kai'Sa's probably hyper-focusing on her CS. Like, she doesn't give a damn what the jungler's doing. And the support didn't really ping either. So, like, no one was pinging. No one was communicating. No one was saying their intent. They were just going off of, like, wishing and hoping that, hey, hopefully and wishing that someone follows up what I'm doing. But you need to ping. You need to ping your movement, where you're going. Even if you're a jungler, you need to be pinging where you're going, where your intentions are. You need to be pinging, hey, I'm taking this objective. Even just, stuff like that. Like, hey, this is where I'm at. Junglers should be pinging their thought process like, hey, I think the enemy jungler is here. They could be doing a single ping on certain jungle cams. They'd be like, hey, I think I know. So, just stuff like that. Right off the bat, Gwen, Cassante top is... I need to get a smaller earbuds. Gwen, Cassante top. Gwen is late game. Cassante is early game. So perhaps Cassante is either getting beat because, I don't know, or he is... okay, I need to go on the Varus. Oh, okay, Varus flash. Alistar needs to back out. Oh, Alistar's... Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought Alistar's going in. He was just... Yeah, the ADC is not there, so this is a forced play. Players are not communicating or pinging. Kai'Sa should have been pinging off of the game because she wasn't there for the follow-up. And I definitely need... Yeah, I definitely need to get the smaller earbuds. Nice. Okay, there we go. They got the Sonya. Actually, Sonya should have never went forward. Sonya was below 50% health. She should have never engaged like that. But like I said, same thing too. No one's pinging or communicating. Kai'Sa's not communicating her intent, what she wants to do. Alistar's not communicating and pinging his intent, what he wants to do. Now there's a ping to help the push, and this is Was it Alice? No, what? I didn't quite understand the pings they were trying to do there. Yeah, I was gonna say Cassante should be beating Gwen because Gwen is just counter like range, and they're both melee, but Cassante should be winning early. Like Gwen is late game, and Cassante is early game. Oh no, Gwen is losing, isn't she? I can see her low health. Rumble's going top to maybe help. I think it might be too late. Oh, Gwen's, she's stalling for time, but anything as a Fiddlesticks, I don't think you can fight Fiddlesticks. If Fiddlesticks just focuses you, I think you're gone. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think Inori quite understood what Fiddlesticks was doing. So Fiddlesticks was healing off of the grubs. You know what I mean? Like, he went into the fight and tried to do damage, but the Fiddle was just, because there was like 3 grubs, he was healing off of 4 targets. And I don't think Inori was calculating the heal damage that Fiddlesticks can do. And it depends too. The Fiddlesticks, I have to see their runes, I have to see their builder items, because Fiddlesticks can also increase their healing capability. Yeah, see, maybe the Fiddlesticks with going domination could have the proper type of like extra healing, but ideally the Fiddlesticks should have actually went. I know it's gonna sound funny, but you need to go grasp. The whole thing with longer lanes, larger lanes, more sustained combat. Essentially, anyone that turns into a raid boss is not impossible. And so grass allows Fiddlesticks to have more health. The grass, the resolve tree, my bad. The resolve tree as a whole allows you to heal, sustain through combat, like Fiddlesticks should sustain through combat. Increases health. So imagine if Fiddlesticks had 7,000 health or 8,000 health, has increased healing because of all of the resolve stuff. Then Fiddlesticks would become like a nightmare. It'd become like a raid boss, like when you see Scion or Mordekaiser. So if Fiddlesticks goes like AP health, right? And on top of it, remember there's a new AP mage item that like burns the opponent for like more damage if they're inside the ult. So like Fiddlesticks, when he fear ults, he could like really, 3-man, 5-man, like wipe a team, just melt them. Also Rumble has the best like early game burst series in the game. So like the players need to respect the Rumble, his damage he does in the first 10 minutes of the game, which is either showing me that Inori is lacking the intelligence of the game, lacking the macro of the game, lacking the there's like just certain kind of matchups. There's burst poke sustain, my bad. Summer Schools in Session, League of Legends 101. Burst poke sustain. Burst has usually assassins and fighters. Usually poke is defaulting to Martian and mages. Usually sustain is tanks and juggernauts. But what Rumble is that makes him different is I believe he's still a fighter technically. So that's what kind of confuses people. He's the fighters. He's also in the burst category, and he's a Yordle in a mech suit. So for the Rumble, but I just remember I believe he's like a fighter or something like that. So that's why he's in this. Yeah, fighter, mage. People like default to the wrong thing. They think mage, but I guess my bad. I guess the classification is battle mage, and that's why I also like. But I originally just think it goes back to fighter. So this puts him in that burst category from the legacy perspective. So yeah, and this all started back in as of January 2021. Wiki reinstated the legacy system to try to keep track of it. Then it just goes back to it was all straight damage. It just goes back to like just almost like burst, but more so the fighter class puts him in the burst category. So fighter assassins are in burst. What's it called? Poke is Martian mages. Sustain is tanks and juggernauts. And just even if you understood the intelligence of the game is having, when you have high intelligence of the game, you understand all the champions. And so then, just even off his ability, his heat mechanic, if you just kind of remember, oh shit, heat mechanic, what is the heat? It's going to be like, it's going to get hot. And so what do you think it gets hot like a flame or a fire? It's burst damage. It's 110% AP, and then he can also do 10% of the target's maximum health. So Rumble's designed to be anti-sustain, anti-tank. And then guess what? The Fiddlesticks is more sustain mage that should be getting stronger and wants to sustain through longer gauges of the fight, wants to fear, wants to absorb people's health. And then Rumble and Fiddlesticks now, just even from a synergy composition, they cover each other's weakness. So then Rumble has the burst damage with mobility, and Fiddlesticks is almost like immobile, but like utility, like fear, absorb health. So they work in tandem. So if Fiddlesticks gets the new mage item, and they're probably doing it too with the new mage item, it just like increases like I think like ult damage or whatever. I guess he's not even going for it. Hey, this one is Storm Surge is okay. You deal 30% of a champion's maximum health within 2.5 seconds. Oh, if you can deal that much, and you get some movement speed. Yeah, it goes back to like Fiddlesticks being more immobile. Remember, like I said, and so then people are trying to compensate, but they're not building into his kit properly. They're actually still building him incorrectly. So 4,000 games in, people are still building him incorrectly. And Fiddlesticks is more of a sustained mage. And when you say sustained mage, it's it should turn into a raid boss. Doesn't. See, because look, it's only 51% win rate, and then most common people are like messing up because they're not doing it right. He really needs resolve and just sustain through the combat. So if I go, he's weak against in the jungle. Yeah, if Fiddlesticks is supposed to be the mage, right? Then naturally, kind of like a fighter beats a mage, assassin beats mages, fighter beats mages, assassin beats mages. This is another like Vanguard tank. So the Fiddlesticks should be poking down Sejuani, Alcyon, but fighter should be the mage. A fighter should be a mage. Assassin should be the mage. But yeah, if you're Fiddlesticks, you probably just ban Nocturne. Why is it we're 340 games in, and Moss Stomper with no pot, looks better at 53% win rate. Because they don't have to waste any gold on the health pot because they know they can sustain through it. And so it just goes back to even just naturally how his kit formulates. Play 11,000 games with what is it, extra movement speed because they think he's he's too mobile, too stiff, doesn't fit into his style. And then you have, do more damage, but he's not lacking damage. He can sustain through the damage. So really you want Scorchclaw Pup on early game assassin junglers. If you feel like you want to poke, you want to do damage and get out, then you can go Gus Walker. But really, Fiddlesticks is not only is he a mage kind of in the middle, but he's kind of like Malzahar. So Malzahar's a mage, but he's a sustained assassin mage. So Malzahar has the burst assassin capability because he's assassin mage. He's in the middle, so he can battle mage and fight. But his kit is all sustained because he can refund his abilities and they kind of cycle faster. If he gets minion kills or he gets kills, his E resets. His Q can reset his E. So you save mana, you can kind of sustain. You want longer trading fights. That's why I like Malzahar. He assassinates with his ult burst. He pokes his battle mage in the middle, and he sustains to his kit and spell abilities. That's what makes him so nice. And even though he's an entry level mage, he's actually built to do more. And now they got rid of stopwatch. Now I can punish players for their mistakes and their positioning. If people should be going, just even off the bat, already. They're just not. Well, they're doing it with the Hextech Rocket Belt, but really, you don't need to go first, Malignance. But whenever you damage an enemy champion with your ultimate, you burn the ground beneath them for 3 seconds. You just do more magic damage, and then every second reduce their magic resistance. And so remember, Fiddlesticks Fear is AoE alt should couple well with that ability, the Crowstorm, and then it's 250% AP at 1750 damage to everyone in the region. So 1750 damage plus 250 or 5 seconds. Yeah, I would think that the Malignance, the new item, would help kind of accelerate that. Anytime you go Rabadons, of course, it should always be some sort of winning. I'm just saying Storm Surge first, Rocket Belt second, Azonias, and Rabadon. Yeah, I think Banshee's Village is faster. Banshee's Village is better, faster, does everything you need to do, right? Yeah, 3250. That's what I thought. That's 3100, so you save some gold. But just that spell shield's nice, because then you can just keep fighting through it. I'm surprised the Riftmaker Omnivamp's not better, because he has the health, has the mana, and can kind of sustain through the fight. Omnivamp's will always be kind of decent, right? But after 14,000 games, if it's only 50% win rate, you're just even back and forth. So, yeah, change that. Let's go Shadow Flame first, I guess. Magic damage and true damage critically strike enemies below 35% health. Holy cow! So Shadow Flame now has Cinder Bloom. Critical damage modifiers only affect Cinder Bloom's body damage. In terms of increased damage, 30% increased damage for damage over time and pet effects. So, 120 ability power, 12 magic penetration, Shadow Flame, but they got rid of the hell. But really, Shadow Flame can't be a first item, even though, yeah, 300 games, 55% win rate. Magic damage. Critically strike enemies below 30% health. Whoa. That's nice. But Fiddlesticks, was the first item? It's only 27 games, right? But it's still 70% win rate. Should go Banshee-ville, because it's better. It's just, you get the item faster. It's more forgiving, right? Versus 3,200 gold. It's 3,100 gold. Trust me, all of a sudden you're missing 100 gold, and you're kind of like, what? You're stuck on the map. So you get this kind of like faster. Yeah, you can go Banshee-ville. You get damage you need. Grant a spell shield. That'll block, 2 spells every minute. 1 spell every 30 seconds. Boot-wise, yeah, it goes back to mobility. Just when out of combat, increases by 115. Holy cow. I think people keep forgetting about movies. 81 games. Very similar. People kind of feel like, oh, I need to hit harder. No, you just need to get to your target faster. That's Fiddlesticks. Second item, not enough games. You don't need to go stopwatch. It's 50% win rate. 8,000 games. Crits Balloon. Buddy power, magic damage, life or death. Whenever you get a takedown enemy champion within 3 seconds, you create a healing nova. Fiddlesticks will love that. Fiddlesticks already kind of heals and sustains, so he can do the damage, get increased cooldown, hit the magic penetration. 50% win rate after 371 games. But if you just want to hit harder, Rabadons. Boom, because then increase your ability power 35%. So then if you go, second item, it's always good. 58% win rate, even when people are going the second item, Banshees, because it also makes a great first item. So maybe Shadow Flame first, right? Shadow Flame first, go Banshee second, Shadow Flame first into Crypt Bloom. You can also go better item with Rawlise. Rawlise is probably the better second item. I would probably go Bansheesville as Fiddlesticks to like survive and sustain early game, get magic resist, get a spell shield, and then just go Rawlise second. If you're trying to catch your enemy, or increase the Crypto Bloom. So I would go Bansheesville, Crypto Bloom, Bansheesville, Rawlise, or Bansheesville. You can go Shadow Flame. Bansheesville, you feel like, I'm going to win. You feel like you're going to win the early game with Fiddle, then just go Shadow Flame. You should go Mobies first, Shadow Flame into Banshees, or you go Mobies into Bansheesville, Crypto Bloom. And then your third item, wide open. Third item, make it the item that you feel like you need the better defense or offense for based on the opponent. So this is why, look, all of a sudden the Zonies is a good third item because statistically as you're playing the game, you've already had your third. You get your boots first, then you get your first item, then you get your second item, and then your third item is like, okay, what does the enemy composition look like? So then you're wide open to go zone, use Shadow Flame, Storm Surge, Rabadons, and do that, or Crypto Bloom. But Crypto Bloom is still good for the first win rate, even as a third item, because that extra healing allows them to sustain through the combat. And then it's when you kind of like, okay, my opponent's how they're playing, or maybe their composition, then you can go Hextech Rock Belt. And then wide open with the fourth item too, plenty of options, because you're already strong, so you're just doing your thing. Maybe Cosmic Drive, because damaging enemy champion allows you to sustain through the fight, get the move speed, so you don't have to like focus on those bad spells. But let's look at the actual runes then. This is the mage. People should go. See, it's like 51, but then 51.0 with this rune. 70% win rate on 15 games. Phase Rush, probably. It just goes back to being a mage. Maybe you should go Phase Rush. 58 games, not a lot, but at least a 60% win rate. And I just think with this tree, there's only been 6 games. People just haven't done it right. Every 4 seconds in combat, your Nate's basic attack will heal you. You already do bonus damage equal to 3%, and you get to permanently increase your health by 7. Ranged champions damaging, healing, and permanent health gained reduced by 40%. So even though grass is more melee focused, it makes sense for the kit. As range have the inherent advantage. So you can also say ranged champions are champions are already easier to play, and the melee champions are a little more hard to play. And grass shows you that. Grass is designed to support melee champions that are hard to play. And ranged champions have to be reduced across the board with tons of items, tons of runes and items. Ranged champions have to be reduced because they have the inherent advantage to weave in more autos. 4 games, all of a sudden it's 100% win rate. That's pretty funny. Or like, remember, goes back like people need to 61% win rate even in 18 games. I know it's not a lot. How many games with 60% win rate? I know it's not a lot, but at least as the main rune, you see like it's there for Fiddlesticks. Like his healing, his sustain is there. That's what I thought even before I looked. So it really should go like resolve into utility. So just go resolve into nice. Can you use minion Dimensionalizer on monsters in the jungle? Wait, minion Dimensionalizer's bonus damage applies true damage like smite against minions. The extra damage does not benefit from Omnivamp. Okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't go minion D, but do I think Crassy gets stronger. Shock if he's already going to combat, but more so for impairing the movement enemy champion marks them. All chance heal goes with his kit to sustain heal. You get an increase your healing. Taking any damage, enemy champion heals you 4% of your missing health. So imagine if you have more health, right? You have more health, and you get hit, you start healing. And then Revitalize, you get 5% healing shield power. So heals and shields are then 10% stronger. And within his kit, heals. So against monsters, his ability deals 23% damage and heals 44%. And so it's really just a W. And even then, yeah, it's a W focus. Bountiful Harvest. I know there's like a support item, not even support, it's like an enchanter item that increases your healing, but I don't think anyone's taking it. Oh, wait. Yeah, Spirit Visage, so like, maybe Spirit Visage is the better. I don't think anyone's going, oh, only one game, 100% ready. Yeah, but I can think of like, maybe Spirit Visage is the better first item on Fiddle. Then again, I think anything dealing with, if Fiddlesticks is supposed to be from, like the, like just think of like from a thematic standpoint, anything from like the what's it called, Shadow Isles, you know, like should just kind of pair and fit with them. As he's a mage, you can take like some mage items, of course, but like I'm pretty sure Spirit Visage is supposed to be. I'm guessing, but I think it's supposed to be from Shadow Isles or whatever. There's new item. Healing for 250% of damage dealt? What? English? Unending Despair. Every 7 seconds, only combat with champion. That's too long. Because they're saying it like procs like once every 7 seconds or something? It just doesn't, it's gonna take too long.
Force faces rumors of demoralization. Over half of junior officers seek career change.
So yeah.
Will the CCP shift to a social democratic party?
Oh, seeing some world news.
It's all covered in today's China Truths.
212. I can't see her map, so I can't help her. Oh, the team is winning.
Shows that as of October 2023, 120,100 bakery stores had closed and 122,000 had opened. At the same time, to yuan, about 28 cents, bakeries have suddenly emerged. A report titled 2023 Meituan In-Store Catering Category Report Insights into the post-pandemic development and changes of the baking industry revealed that out of Meituan's top 100 baking merchants in 2019, 39 had gone out of business by
Taking the
2023,
kimchi.
and 32 had reduced their number of stores, including well-known baking brands. The old baking brand Christine was at risk of closing all its stores in 2023 and
Taking the
sold its
kimchi and
properties to pay off its debts.
Putting on the rice.
It was still very popular 2 years ago. As of December 29th, 2023, there were only 7 stores left. The flagship stores of online channels such as Ying, Pinduoduo, VIP Shop, and Do have also been closed. In another case, the new Chinese bakery brand Dian Jinshi has received 2 rounds of financing within a year, then disappeared from public view. Even internet-famous bakeries that were once thriving lost their appeal. In February 2023, On's Cake, a high-end brand in Shenzhen, closed all its stores. In May, Lenter French Pastry, known as the ceiling of the French dessert world, closed its last mainland China store, and in July, Shanghai's...
Damn. It's some flagship bakery. $120,000 bakeries gone. Bro, what? Like you say, like PBS, fuck off, bro. Like, motherfucker, we want to. Oh yeah. What's going on? You don't... Oh, there we go. So, some synagogue with illegally digging tunnels underneath other people's buildings and homes. Yeah. Arrest all the individuals that were secretly digging tunnels under people's homes and buildings. And then you have to investigate what they were doing. We don't do that in America. Here we go. Basically, some synagogue and their worshipers. Some rabbi was at. They were illegally digging tunnels into people's homes and businesses. New York City police is like, yeah. Yeah, look at this motherfucker, bro. Acting like nothing occurs, and the cops like, bro, they know what they were doing. Can't fucking gaslight us, motherfuckers. 9 people arrested.
Grips the party as Xi Jinping mentions self-revolution.
Imagine living in New York City, right? You don't want some random people digging tunnels underneath your home or business, right? Illegally, New York City? Of course the cops went in and arrested 9 people. Fuck out of here. Like, holy shit.
12
That's
times.
crazy.
Beijing authorities claim to crack airdrop anonymous traceability. Hunan teacher forces class to swear poisonous oath for not studying. Parents outraged.
Also win.
Experts claim China
Nice,
tops
good win,
world
GG.
death rate due to excessive salt consumption. Netizens skeptical. U.S. ban on corrupt individuals entering. Chinese Anti-Corruption Commission
Wait, I thought I already
criticizes
watched this.
the demise of the party. Justice. It stated that the Beijing
Yeah, I already watched this.
the class.
What the hell?
You
The U.S. should not be attacking Yemen. Biden just put himself up for impeachment. As a former U.S. military veteran, Biden administration is illegally utilizing the military to attack another country. Congress did not give congressional authorization to utilize the military or to engage in warfare in another country. Nor can he utilize the DPA, Defense Production Act, to try and build resources to continue this fight. You have to, especially only Congress has congressional war powers to give powers to the executive branch to go to war. So what Biden is doing is illegally using the military to attack Yemen, which again puts himself up for impeachment. If House Democrats have any kind of backbone or spine, they will move for articles of impeachment to remove President Biden for illegally utilizing the U.S. military without congressional authorization. Nor has Congress signed off on any kind of War Powers Act in general to go to war with the country. Nor was war declared. So, extremely dangerous, scrupulous times, basically. And it has the appearance that, well, to give people a heads up, basically, Donald Trump is projected to win the 2024 election because all he has to do is win 5 to 6 swing states. He's winning all 6 swing states because we have electoral college. We don't, and so with that, it just has the appearance as if, Biden's losing the 2024 election, one, because he's siding with Israel to commit a genocide, and 79% to 80% of the public stand with Palestine, only 20% of the American public stand with Israel. So it has the appearance like Biden is already losing the 2024 election, which he is losing the 2024 election, and then it has the appearance as if he has started a war against Yemen to stay in power. Bush did the same thing in the 2000s.
Imminent cleanup in 5 major sectors puts China's capital giants at risk. It's all covered in today's China Truths.
But
another military corruption scandal. High-priced
1
missile
minute,
fuel
27
used
seconds?
to cook.
Oh, she's only doing her thing.
Lately, a wave of reports has been revealing deep-rooted corruption in the Chinese Communist Party's military, especially in its rocket force. Just recently, Yao Cheng, who used to be with the CCP Navy Command, has come out with yet another startling fact. They were so short on supplies that they ended up using jet fuel to cook hot pot.
Holy shit.
Speaking to Radio Free Asia, RFA, on the 8th, he said, the misuse of equipment funds in the military is particularly severe. When we were in the Army, for cooking in the family quarters, we would either use oil from aircraft fuel tanks or cook with aviation fuel, which, when burned, produced a green flame and had no odor. The situation even reached a point where, in order to cook hot pot in the military, we would take...
One, jet fuel is extremely expensive and not easy to make, so they're running out of resources that they have to tap into wasting jet fuel to use as cooking fuel.
Chunks of solid fuel from missiles, one piece at a time, because the other logistical supports in the Army couldn't keep up. I often went to the ordnance room
Damn.
to get these small, round pieces of solid fuel, and we would use one when we wanted to cook hot pot. Yao Cheng said that the solid fuel used to propel rockets and ballistic missiles in the air is expensive, but when the troops lacked logistical support, they could only use this solid fuel to cook hot pots, prepare meals, or offer favors. Meanwhile,
Damn,
Mr.
then they're
Duan,
trading
a
jet fuel as
commentator
favors.
familiar with the Chinese military, shared
They're
with
running out of
RFA
refill.
that while these reports from U.S. media are unverifiable, they seem plausible given the state of the Chinese military. He stated that military corruption has been more severe and long-standing than local corruption, exacerbated by the military's relatively isolated and independent structure.
Yep.
High-ranking officials like former vice chairman of the Central Military Commission, Guo Buxiong and Su Kai-ho, have been implicated in corruption, as reported officially in China. Mr. Duan also noted that monetary influence is significant in the CCP military for promotions. He stated that scenarios such as missiles filled with water and inoperable launch well covers, though unverified, are entirely possible. U.S. intelligence indicates that severe corruption exists within the Chinese rocket force, impairing Xi Jinping's ability to execute major military operations. On the same day, January 8th, military expert Chen Guoming remarked that the corruption within the CCP's People's Liberation Army is advantageous to both Taiwan and the U.S., and should be regarded optimistically. He recommended that Taiwan use the upcoming 3 to 5 years to significantly strengthen its defense capabilities.
If you're learning guitar late in life, there's one distinction that will determine if you're going to succeed or fail.
Tsinghua professor's freedom test at Sidong Bridge leads to trouble. On January 8th, the well-known social media account News Investigation posted this information on the X platform. They shared screenshots that revealed an incident involving Associate Professor Kai Wanhuan, who teaches thought and politics at Tsinghua University's School of Marxism. In his class, he discussed freedom of speech in China. According to the screenshots, a student claimed they were apprehended by the police for taking a photo while passing by Sidong Bridge. Initially skeptical and expressing that the CCP wouldn't engage in such behavior, Kai decided to visit the bridge and take a photo himself. However, he too was registered by the police. Subsequently, he began expressing his discontent on social media. This
there's no
revelation
freedom of
was
speech
ridicule from internet users.
in China,
A lifetime
so
of learning and work turned out to be a deception.
there's these slow
He never truly understood the iron
rolls
fist
and
until it
acts of
affected him. He used to propagate rumors and
a
tarnish
revolution.
others, but when it hit close to home, he
455
crumbled.
million
In October 2022, a mainland Chinese
about 90 to
individual
100
named
million
Peng Lifa hung a banner
pro-CCC pro.
protesting against Xi Jinping on Beijing's Sidong Bridge, challenging the authorities' zero-COVID policies and more. Peng Lifa has remained in secret detention ever since. There are online rumors suggesting that following this incident, bridge monitors have emerged at various overpasses in Beijing to prevent individuals from displaying banners. Security around Sidong Bridge has been notably stringent, to the extent that even the Sidong Bridge sign on the bridge has been removed. China's civil aviation records 30 billion loss last year, accumulating 400 billion during pandemic. The prolonged COVID-19 pandemic over the past 3 years has inflicted severe damage on various sectors in mainland China, including the civil aviation industry. During the recent 2024 National Civil Aviation Work Conference, Song Jiong, the director of the Civil Aviation Administration of China, CAAC, revealed that the civil aviation industry had accumulated losses of nearly 400 billion yuan, approximately 56.12 billion US dollars. To break it down, there were losses of 97.4 billion yuan, about 13.7 billion US dollars, in 2020,
Like I said, there
followed
is
by
no freedom of speech in China
84.2
because
billion yuan,
like the
about
individual just reported
11.84 billion US dollars, in
students
losses
getting
in
arrested for using
2021,
their cell phone just
and
to
an
take pictures
alarming
of signs.
216 billion yuan, about
freedom.
30.36 billion US dollars in losses in
Prosecuted you for
2022.
using your cell phone.
Even in
Take a picture.
2023, after the pandemic had passed, the Chinese civil aviation industry continued to experience losses of nearly
Some of the
30
cops, like
billion
registered
yuan,
individuals, use your cell phone to
approximately
take
4.2
pictures of
billion US
signs
dollars.
because they fear
According
that
to statistics from
any
Flight
type of freedom
Manager,
is
the
controlled.
overall recovery of international
It's horrible.
passenger flights in
But
the Chinese civil aviation
Because,
sector in 2023 reached only
the average Chinese
37.5%
person
of
doesn't even
the
contact with the outside
2019
world.
levels.
There's
Stock
1.4
traders
billion
on
people living.
mainland cry rebellion as SPDB advises against stock market investment.
And the middle
As
class is
previously reported,
massive, but
on the first trading Monday of
the poor is like
2024,
600 million.
the Chinese A-share market experienced a
The middle class is
significant
400,000,
downturn.
400 million.
Both the Shanghai and
Middle class 400
Shenzhen
million.
stock
They have 600
markets
million.
saw a considerable drop, ranging from over
That are
1%
poor,
to
and then they
nearly
have another
2%. The Shanghai
300
Composite
million that are like
Index fell below the
extremely poor,
2,900
below the
point
poverty.
mark. The majority of stocks were in decline, with more than 4,800 stocks dropping and fewer than 400 rising. Quickly, screenshots from investor groups online showed a widespread call to rebel. Comments like, "We should blow up the stock exchange," "I no longer trust national policy" slogans, and "This seems like the downfall of a country," were prevalent. Some even said, "Just call out, and I'll join immediately." Financial experts on international social media platforms have analyzed China's A-shares as functioning like a large site used by the authorities to take advantage of investors. They suggested that the reason the Shanghai Composite Index has hovered around 3,000 points for many years is due to the Chinese government's financial policies continuously drawing funds from the stock market. The significant drop in the stock market at the beginning of 2024 might be attributed to the Ministry of Finance issuing the 2024 local government debt quota earlier than usual and withdrawing funds from the stock market. Amidst this turmoil, the Shanghai Pudong Development Bank's app pop-up advising against investing in the stock market became a focal point of discussion. This move, interpreted by some as a sensible caution to avoid further losses, was seen by others, notably the Little Pinks, as an act of defiance against government policies in an attempt
To help people understand, the Little Pinks are basically the first wave of the, because like Chinese government's only been for like 70 years. Little Pinks are like the first set of the Communist ruling party, and then their kind of descendants that are kind of built into wealth from the CCP. They call them Little Pinks.
to short the stock market. The bank's actions, conveyed through messages in their app suggesting secure investment of year-end bonuses in avenues other than the stock market, drew criticism and accusations of market manipulation. In response to these developments, Chinese media sources close to Shanghai Pudong Development Bank stated that the controversial message was merely an advertisement for a bond fund, devoid of any ulterior motives. Following this, a significant number of reports on the bank's alleged anti-market stance were removed from Chinese media, leaving only a few that focused on dispelling the rumors and framing the incident as a misunderstanding.
If you have not tried their bras yet,
God.
you need to. Pepper is just an absolutely incredible company.
Imminent cleanup in 5 major sectors puts China's capital giants at risk. Following the exposure of severe corruption scandals within the Rocket Force, the Chinese Communist Party has reiterated its commitment to combating corruption. This renewed effort targets 5 primary sectors and includes stringent measures against corrupt practices, particularly those involving collusion between government officials and business entities. This stance is part of a broader, long-standing anti-corruption campaign by the CCP, which has been active for over a decade and has often been marked by proclamations of substantial progress. For example, on the 8th, Xinhua reported that during the 3rd plenary session of the 20th Central Commission for Discipline Inspection, CCP leader Xi Jinping claimed that a decade of anti-corruption initiatives had yielded overwhelming victories. Nonetheless, recent revelations, as we've reported, have shed light on pervasive corruption within the CCP's military ranks. Therefore, Xi also acknowledged that the challenge remains daunting, necessitating a sustained and intense fight against corruption. This situation prompts a critical inquiry. If corruption has been substantially conquered, why is there a persistent, intense need for anti-corruption measures? Mr. Feng Chongyi, Associate Professor at the University of Technology, Sydney, provides a broader viewpoint. he observes that communist authoritarian regimes rely on consistent political purges, led by the supreme leader, to maintain their power structure. He cites the collapse of the regime once Gorbachev ceased political purges during his reform initiatives. In China, post-Deng Xiaoping era to Xi Jinping's ascent, the political system teetered on the verge of collapse. Consequently, without a lean towards political reforms, Xi Jinping may have to return to authoritarian methods and initiate political purges anew. Mr. Su Ziyun sheds light on the secretive nature of the CCP and People's Liberation Army, PLA, operations. He points out the frequent personnel overlaps between the military and military-industrial sectors, facilitating easy transfers. For example, Li Shangfu's progression from aerospace research to overseeing equipment typifies the interconnection among military, technological, and state enterprises. According to Mr. Su, such interconnections breed corruption, especially when military development projects serve as facades. A recent meeting highlighted the imperative to escalate the fight against corruption across various sectors, including finance, state enterprises, energy, pharmaceuticals, and infrastructure. Particular attention was directed at penalizing collusion between government and business entities. Mr. Fong noted the CCP's current focus on significant capital giants like Jack Ma and Pony Ma for intensifying their anti-corruption crusade. The CCP perceives this as a strategic opportunity to bolster their campaign, integrating these actions into their pre-established goals and strategies. The CCP leadership underscored the need for unwavering loyalty and dependability within the Central Commission for Discipline Inspection to drive the anti-corruption agenda. Recognizing the critical nature of these efforts, the CCP articulated during the meeting the necessity of self-revolution to disrupt the historical pattern of rise and fall, thereby ensuring its enduring existence. Mr. Su Ziyun commented that despite the CCP's identification of continuous governance and anti-corruption as pivotal concerns, the eradication of corruption is implausible under a one-party totalitarian regime. Public data reveals that since Xi Jinping assumed power, approximately 60 generals have been dismissed, and nearly 8 million individuals have faced corruption-related penalties, indicating a growing corruption issue under Xi's regime, potentially jeopardizing the party's foundational governance. In conclusion, Mr. Su posits that without backing from an independent institutional framework, the touted anti-corruption initiatives are essentially hollow. Authentic anti-corruption reform necessitates foundational changes at the systemic level to truly fulfill its intended purpose. Don't forget to leave a comment in the section below to share your opinions on today's topic with us. Make sure to like and subscribe to see more interesting topics from China Truths.
Capable of. Or you could find out for yourself. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers.
In today's video, you're going to get a head start on everyone else for Season 14, as we'll be providing you with an itemization guide for every single role. With all the new items being released and mythic items no longer existing, it may be overwhelming to try and figure everything out yourself, but by the end of this video, you'll have a much better understanding of many of the new build paths and which champions can use them.
Hey singles, ring in this new year with events and adventures. Join the fun at over 30 different events each month while connecting with like-minded singles. The best part? We plan it all for you. With everything from line dancing to rooftop cinema nights and exhilarating go-kart racing, there are endless ways to form meaningful...
one of them.
Xiongnan New area deserted, Millennium Plan turned into a joke? From poverty alleviation to beauty pageant, shocking inside story. China's high-priced Taoyuan village soy milk and fried dough stick shops down to just 4. Girl killed by Chinese rocket debris, banned documentary falling from the sky goes viral. Beijing continuously shows weakness to the US and abandons woke warrior approach. It's all covered in today's China Truths. Xiongnan New area deserted, Millennium Plan turned into a joke? Publicly available information indicates that the Chinese authorities invested 664.1 billion yuan, approximately 93.56 billion USD, in the Xiongnan New area, constructing a railway station, office buildings, residential areas, five-star hotels, schools, and hospitals on former cornfields. However, this so-called millennial project lacks the most crucial element, residents. On a workday in January 2024, Bloomberg found almost no one on the highways leading to Xiongnan New area. The streets in the city center were lined with new government headquarters, office buildings, residential areas, and hotels, but there were few open shops and restaurants. Bloomberg suggests that the slow start of Xiongnan highlights the flaws in Xi Jinping's plan to attract the population from the capital, as Beijing is China's premier resource center. This resistance also exposes the limitations of Xi Jinping's personal power. It's not just the general public unwilling to move to Xiongnan, various institutions in Beijing are also resisting relocation. In late March of the previous year, Hebei Province announced the relocation of 4 Beijing universities: Beijing University of Science and Technology, Beijing Forestry University, Beijing Jiadong University, and China University of Geosciences, Beijing, to Xiongnan New area. However, these universities promptly denied the news unanimously on their official WeChat accounts, stating that Beijing and Xiongnan campuses were for one university, 2 campuses, coordinated development. Official media claimed that authorities plan to accelerate the construction of the first batch of relocation projects, promote the second batch involving central enterprises, universities, and hospitals, and concurrently study and plan the third batch of relocation projects. At that time, she warned, one cannot decide based on personal preferences. If one needs to move, one must move. We cannot have paper relocation or covert return, ostensibly relocating but ending up back where it started. Nor can we increase relocation by establishing secondary units in Beijing. Political commentator Li Lini stated that Xi Jinping's words confirm significant problems in the Xiongnan New area relocation, to the point where she seems somewhat embarrassed and annoyed. The resistance, both internally and externally within the Chinese Communist Party, unprecedentedly exposes how unpopular this policy is. In the case of Xiongnan New area, the entire political scene is now treating it as a joke directed at Xi. From poverty alleviation to beauty pageant, shocking inside story. In China, which claims socialism and equality as its ideals, there exists a highly unequal system known as the special supply system. TV producer Li Juanzhong points out that this special supply system within the Chinese Communist Party traces back to as early as 1941. According to Shi Shan, a senior editor and chief writer at Epoch Times, the issue of special supplies has escalated. It's not confined to central leaders or prominent figures. Many government entities, from ministries to provincial and municipal offices, and even down to county-level governments, have established their own special supply centers. This phenomenon has become widespread. Liu Xiaochun, former deputy director of the Forestry Bureau in Junshan District, Yiyang City, Hunan Province, revealed on NTD Television's Elite Forum that special supplies have reached the grassroots government level. This is mainly due to security considerations, such as soil pollution and pesticide contamination. Local governments use rural poverty alleviation projects to exploit the situation. They specify certain crops to be grown, like rice or vegetables, or dedicate efforts to pig and poultry farming. These areas are the targets of poverty alleviation projects supported by funds from higher authorities. They use the pretext of precise poverty alleviation to engage in agricultural production. After growing these crops, they first use them themselves. Anything surplus is then sold in a poverty alleviation supermarket within the government office, under the guise of poverty alleviation. The supermarket exclusively sells these organic agricultural products. Liu Xiaochun went on to reveal a startling inside story. The CCP has additional forms of special supplies. For instance, during the precision poverty alleviation process, if they find a young girl in a rural area who looks good, they facilitate connections for her. If leaders need someone like her, perhaps as a nanny or someone with a bit of education, they precisely coordinate with higher-ups. This is what they refer to as a talent platform. The potential expansion of employment might mean that these promising young individuals have all been exploited and negatively impacted within the precision.
No, I was just gonna lurk.
Yeah.
Smoking. Viper peeking tunnel.
I'm going back towards the main now. Poke
Line
left.
up.
They darted.
Lovely
Oh!
outfit, my
Blink,
new
blink!
favorite sweatshirt.
I'm dead. No smokes. Someone's flanking you guys. Here, they're gonna be bottom mid.
Jet is going main. Oh, nice dead.
Main dead.
One more
Chamber
main.
Chamber
One more
main.
main. Yep.
Chamber main.
He's gonna shoot the.
I'm here, one CT. I have bridge now. I have bridge.
Behind my side.
I have next bridge if you guys hide from it.
Okay, Chamber's tucked in main.
I have mid door.
I have mid door as well.
Okay. I'm just ready to swing with someone.
I will flick up if someone's up to my upper right. I will fucking flick.
Chamber was A main.
Okay, I'm ready to swing on main.
You can left me.
Yep.
This is a
Where
really
the
long
fuck are they?
Maybe they're waiting for dart. They doubled up main. Both
Oh, blue side, blue
running
side.
out now.
Team?
bomb. On bomb.
Tap bomb.
Oh, fuck.
One
Bridge.
behind.
Not on.
Off.
One enemy remaining.
You're the goat.
Nice.
Wow, good job,
Why
everybody.
did Sova take so long?
I know.
What the hell?
They also
They might have been waiting for my flank because I did shoot someone here, so maybe he was watching. But
they also insta pushed. Like Chamber was here, like super fast.
City, you can take this. This is there. You can get it.
Let's push the 1080p.
Molly closest has been pushed.
I actually don't know where this crosshair placement is.
What just happened?
I dropped you verification in a second.
I sold my
Make noise.
Could be out the box. Could be out. Right
They
here.
darted front A.
Close left. Nice.
I can flash across.
Care A. Come in.
Flashing as well. Flashing right.
Trap went down.
Leading back to corners. Oh!
Bottom.
Nice.
My smokes are falling.
My trap went down.
She's using a subby.
Clearing
Nice.
main.
Oh.
Clear.
Double door.
One doors.
One enemy remaining.
I will have a flick to bridge. If they come bridge.
Oh! Door. On me. Close.
Nice. Good teamwork. Good comms.
Man, they just, every time I peek the corner, somebody else is there, like, just up on my ass.
Tips for learning the game quicker. Play more aggressive, I would say. Like you just have to die more. You have to literally just like play way more aggressive to like put yourself in this scenario.
Trap past B. Actually, they have Cypher there, huh?
Oh, and you know what's shocked is since we don't have Sova, there's actually no
Yeah. Here, you just
We
go
can break
fast
them with
A.
little guy, no?
No.
No, you
so
can't break.
Oh.
It'll, like, reveal it, but it won't fully break it, so you have to, like, swing with the little guy to break it.
Cypher's
we can just
really
do that
strong
too,
now.
actually.
I mean, that seems worth, no?
And
Mid
unless
door.
you... Depends.
Jet.
I see.
If he puts it really high, it won't reach.
I think Chamber.
145 jet mid door.
Oh, this is good. Okay.
Chamber stinks. Towards B.
Nice.
I'm
Good
mauling.
first shot.
Cypher cam here.
Cypher B.
I'm gonna blind out. Blinding out and make a flash.
I'm mauling backside.
Someone is mid. I swear I just saw them. I don't know for sure.
I'm fucking out of here.
Bet.
I can't get that trip. I can't get it.
Got it.
Pillar.
Nice. Woo. She's good.
One enemy remaining.
Arch dead.
Give me my trip up.
Going for gun.
Okay, come with you.
Flooding.
Huh? Eh?
Almost ready.
Save
Maybe he's looking outside my trap or some shit. Could be window.
He
But...
could be trying to save his weapon. Like if it's 1v5, there are scenarios where I've seen enough Valorant, I've seen enough FPS games where tactical shooters where it's like it's 1v5, you can't do it, so he's probably sitting back trying to save his gun, right? The whole team can like move as a group and trying to find him. Nice. Yeah, he's not gonna 1v5. He's just gonna save his weapon, right?
Not worth finding out.
Wait a
He peeks out a door. They're broke.
How do you feel about the Phantom? I like it. Okay, I'm gonna
Bless
give you
it.
this. Oh, bless.
My mother and I love you so much here in Brazil, even though she doesn't understand what you're saying. Wait! Oh. I love Brazil. We just went to Brazil, kind of went.
The chamber late swings aiming.
Okay.
He holds pretty close, ready to peek.
Oh, I need to check one thing.
Let me get this orb.
I don't know what sniper, yeah. Oh, sniper tier 2.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna spam this gun before you pick it up.
Jody, here's what you're playing.
Sniper's
I'm
playing.
down to wait for this. I'm down to wait for this. One close left. Sova is near the. Oh no, not our little guy.
Wait, I'm ulting. Let me ult him.
Trap, flank, flank, flank. Flank one.
I don't know.
One enemy
Last flank.
Not. Oh, he's left. Oh,
Wait, what? Wait, why is my trip going off?
I don't know. It went off on Jet after she died.
What the fuck?
Like I killed her and then it went off.
I got scammed. How was New York City? It was great, actually. I loved it.
Yeah.
Chamber has ult. Maybe we overwhelm him aim in blinds then? Or, yeah.
Think he's gonna resweep?
Yeah. This guy is aggressive.
You want to play? Let's play.
Uh-oh, it's a little deeper lane.
They smoked mid
Okay,
somewhere.
we can still hit this.
Yeah, I'm in.
Blind up. I'm gonna blind in one.
Okay.
So you throw your first blind, and then I'm gonna blind again.
Oh fuck, my trap went down.
Sova is
I'm
back right
ulting off.
kitty. Sniper is mid kitty.
One right side.
Okay, I'm treeving trap up. Care ult doesn't cover the far right.
I got my right!
Dead, Sova dead.
Dead.
I'm holding your right side.
Off in the
Orange.
center.
Yeah, the middle side.
Right, close right.
One's near my
Ivy.
orb.
One on right side. Yep, one on right side.
One in.
Popping. Chamber. Yep, 40. Chamber 40. Where am I?
Hold
left
left.
side.
Hold left side, left side.
Last player standing.
My ult's coming down. Oh, anti! Oh my god!
That was rough.
Damn, this side.
Cypher ult, the Cypher ult. Eat my chicken while I have a chance.
Hi Jody, I was looking for a new mouse pad and accessory perfect. My fat color is green. Can't wait to get here. I got a puff shirt too. So excited. J Pubs.
I hope you love it. I'm using my mouse pad right now. I'm gonna lurk B. Can't really give you guys a trap because the range is.
Okay, I can pick a mid.
We're just gonna run for the orb.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna run off.
Jet A. Or sorry, B. Running away from B right now. Jet rotating.
Yeah, I'm coming back towards you towards B. Please pick.
Hey, I killed Trap, so just or Cypher him, yeah. But
Wait, what are we doing, sorry?
I'm just holding.
there's defaults.
In that case, I'm gonna start stealing him.
Oh fuck!
Off their
There's an
nest.
up
I'm
nest.
mauling them.
I have neck.
Oh,
Two nests.
Outlaw tunnel. Spike my.
Maybe we
dropped.
work A then.
I got it.
Outlaw tunnels. Off nest.
Let's start wrapping the main.
Oh my god, I'm just looking at him. I was just looking at him. He was just looking at me.
Here, there were two mid. Off and outlaw.
So dark.
Oh, nice. Oh my gosh.
I'm with Sydney.
Offer was nest.
Did we get bombed?
Sniper Fred, one enemy remaining. That's dead.
Last was offering. Maybe saving.
Oh, I see you.
Woo, hello. I should have knifed her.
Mar the cat. She had to feed the cat. Huh? Wait, did Jody just? Why is she?
I'm telling you, it's a mental game.
Hmm?
It's a mental game.
What? Huh?
You just, they're in their heads.
Oh, she's excited that she's winning.
They're broke.
John,
What's up?
do you have a orb lineup for Ned?
No. Careful, he swung a double barrel last time.
Okay.
Oh, that was close.
Someone's taking orb. Is that orb up?
Here, B, and I'm just holding this.
Wait, we got a B push. Oh,
Okay, they're cross, they're cross.
Yeah.
Oh my!
I can blind if you need it.
Oh,
One
Cat,
enemy
got the
remaining.
Mark.
Oh, now we go anywhere.
That's a free B, right?
I know, cat.
Can't cap on
I should just try to finish eating. Then I need to fold laundry.
I should have planted for you guys.
He's one, Cap. He's one. I fucked up, but he is one.
Jump up,
No, no, I was gonna say, jump up, dude. You might have a gun?
I did jump up.
I could not kill him. All my other shots are like so clean, and there's a guy with a pistol I can't kill. I'm getting my first cat next week, and I want to set up a little wall thing like you got behind you. You know, my cats used to use it so much in the beginning, and now they don't really use it anymore. I'm like, you bitches.
They could buy an off.
Let's all overwhelm AMA then. Let's see, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. Let's have Gecko grab orb.
Falling.
That's very bad.
Oh,
They have Sova ult. I'm putting my trip up for now.
smokes are coming down.
Oh, behind the box. 70's jet.
Okay, my trap will go down. I'm holding. Okay. Oh no. Maybe we have I actually think that I guess I'll have to use jet dash to check left and right, and then
I think we
maybe
just need
I think I just yeah I was gonna say, and then I go get mid control. Yeah. Off I go. Same plan. Also, this is Celine ult moment.
The Ivy?
Yeah, no.
Holy fuck!
Wow. A jet that's opping, like what? That doesn't make any sense. She'll have to deal with it once it like enter fights. Why was she in the back?
Wow, you're not dead? Jesus Christ. Moon, maybe?
Mmm.
Jet is up.
Blubber streams Yogi.
She was holding mid.
Be down mid.
I blew right here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have a knife, so I just have to gnaw on this like a barbarian. Enemy mid.
Just a holding.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
No.
Coming back towards you. I'm gonna try to plant like here or on the right side.
Careful. Chamber's close. Not to the right.
Wait, wait.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I think you unfortunately cannot.
10 seconds left.
Oh, damn. No close, NT.
This seems rough. Yeah, the A is really hard because like Sova holds his dart for like 1 minute, and then you just. I got fucked by it, and then Celine got fucked by it.
Yeah. It's rough.
We just need a designated dart shooter. It could be me, but I was going mid.
He literally just puts it like right here, somewhere in like this area. That's like when we're
I
out
actually
using
think
our skills.
A is very possible.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, try again.
Sensei AK no gun.
Oh.
Welcome to my world.
Spike drop.
Where to you at?
Probably A. I don't know.
Can't peek without a blind
Here's a
or a
B.
gecko.
Oh, he's top pyramid. There is. I'm 6 HP. There's a trap right here.
Nowhere to run.
He is backside.
Oh.
Wait, we can't hit without your arena blind.
Yeah, didn't we smokes?
I didn't realize you were hitting. Sorry.
I got bombed on stage.
Oh, you have a super? Yeah, I was on a trip.
Literally 1 HP.
I mean, I see Viper's ulted out on B.
I'm gonna try and work through elbow.
No, I dropped my gun on accident.
If I dropped it, it's down.
Yep. 30 seconds left.
I don't like Breeze either. I don't like the new Breeze. I used to love old Breeze, but that's because I liked the cheese. I liked the cheese play.
Oh, she really
Spike down B.
Mm.
Last player standing.
left.
Okay. I don't. This one
I feel
was.
like,
Maybe we try to hit the Cypher site, just because they're probably going to be close enough.
Yeah, I just think A is.
well, it wasn't possible that round because John wasn't with us. So like we have to have the blind, or else it's impossible.
I mean, I'm down to try it again if need be.
I mean, I have Gecko ult. We shoot the
I
thing
actually think.
slow.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Because he will swing. He was like, they'll swing like around here.
I'm
We just
shift
have to
walking.
hold.
They might be stacked here because I know RE hasn't been working.
They slap. Maybe. Can we get a Reyna blind first?
Yep.
They'll know. They'll know because I made noise.
Yeah. I'm gonna blind the rest of this guy. Hold, I'm scaling to the right. Dead. Hope I hear one
elbow.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, that is a good spot. It protects your right, you protect your 6, and you get vision on.
Half wall.
Holy fuck.
That's why they. That's why they put that there.
Run, little man.
I think
Okay,
one
3-3.
main, one is B main, if I had to guess.
Nice, double kill. Oh. Ah.
Enemy remaining.
Okay. Damn, NT.
Oh,
what? She let go.
Oh no.
Did that?
Was it a head scratch?
Oh my god.
I love when they give it to us like that. Wait, let's break their mental.
Last round in the half.
My fucking keyboard.
No way.
Oh, that's.
Oh, did they have a wireless keyboard?
Well, guess it was.
Wait, can you guys just just not show for like a random, like really long period of time. Like an absurd amount of time.
It might have been when her chat was saying, or like I guess her game, the opponent was saying it was their keyboard. So it might have been a wireless keyboard going dead. My keyboard is wired, of course. So that doesn't ever occur.
They do have an off. There's an off there.
Oh, you should just hit. You should hit.
Yep, there it is.
No, they have 2 off. They have 2 off.
What?
Yeah. Well, that's one.
They have 1
Oh,
off.
you're so much better. Can you blind for me?
Blinding.
All up.
I'm gonna fake wingman.
I believe
Escorting the bomb.
Jody is a
Thank you.
Raina main.
Trip, hit.
Oh, great shot.
Unknown, has an off, dead. Unknown, has an off, dead. Okay, for just this round, I'm gonna put my trap A. They don't have blinds.
Do you have Molly this round?
She's right, yeah. They're just all like utility. There's like a drone, make a wall, they could throw like a smoke, but they don't have any blinds.
Okay. No, they are 5-stack. They are 5-stack. They had matching banners. We're a 5v5, which is fun.
They darted B. Dash on site. On site. Running in. On site. 72 Viper.
No, generally speaking, you don't really buy chamber bullets anymore.
Oh, he subs.
Oh my god. Soba's backside for sure. Cypher's as well, ladder side.
72 Viper.
I can blind out if you're ready. I'm blinding out. What?
There's a lot by ladder.
I'm scaling backside. Oh fuck, I missed that.
Sova Viper ladder. Cypher ladder.
Ooh, great headshot.
Oh wait, no, dead unknown.
Oh god, good teamwork.
What the hell? They were all just like penguins huddled up in this corner.
Yep.
Oh wait, did you want this?
This is less than ideal.
Jody.
I think Valorant does try to put 5 stacks with 5 stacks.
Most likely.
I think.
Yes, yeah. The algorithm is working as intended.
Damn it. I really like this melee. Like, I'm so satisfied by it, and like the sound and the fact that I go faster. I love it.
It has the appearance. It is a
I'm gonna try to play range with my bulldogs.
Kurosagama Jutsu.
Yeah.
With the Kurosagama weapon. I have like barely any training with the weapon system in real life.
Dash on site.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Coming, I'm rotating.
Dead. One more B.
Trap going down now.
Oh, got him with the.
Okay.
Ladder. One
enemy remaining.
Spike
Nice.
down.
Spike down.
Oh.
He's in.
Chasing me.
Slow it down.
Ladder.
No,
As
slow
a
it
Spectre.
down.
Landon won't.
He could be backside.
He could be upper. I have like the B
I'm
main.
holding quad.
As a
Just hold.
Spectre.
I'm gonna blind over.
Okay, he could.
Still quad.
I hit him 28. Outlaw will kill him.
Nice. She's good.
So Outlaw just does 140 to the body, like
Yup.
with 2 bullets only. That shit's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, is it 2 bullets? Full kill, right? And then 1 bullet is 140?
Yeah, one
Yeah.
Oh,
bullet
she's
is
good.
40, But the rate of fire of the 2 bullets is crazy.
Jody's
And
good.
it's 100% accurate.
Yeah, like there's no recoil,
Nah.
which is
So just go
crazy.
boom, boom.
Wait, John, we should do I kinda like that up down with this.
Wait,
That's gross.
somebody died here, right?
do.
Last round?
Yeah, Sydney did, I think.
Sydney, were you holding or pushing?
Pushing.
I'll shoot the drone, okay? Just in case it looks like a
I hear one B main.
I can anchor it. Cypher walling
Oh,
mid.
they're
Silver
fine.
dart. Cypher mid.
Oh, well, you gotta.
140 on jet.
She needs to trust her teammates, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And you gotta. Oh, back up.
Spike down A. Sova and Jet out.
Bottom.
Sova on site.
3v2.
Oh, one more mid. Cypher.
Uh oh. Then you gotta cover.
Only one on A.
Where the fuck?
Oh,
On the other side
Good
of
left.
it's right in the middle, right? He's right in the middle. Didn't I just see him right? Oh, there he is. Nice. Oh. Oh, she's good. Let's go.
Holy!
Holy!
Understands the bulldog so well.
I love the bulldog.
Yeah, like I don't know how you spray that like that.
It has a really similar recoil pattern than Vandal.
Dude, this Cypher is such a rat.
Yeah, he is.
Pretty easy to lock up elbow.
Yeah.
Go die,
I'm
ho!
about to put her heat back on,
I
too,
can't.
so-
I'm too pretty to die.
Spike.
I'm just I'm gonna walk.
Cam.
I'm here with you, John.
Viper elbow.
One B main.
Let me know if you're gonna cross tunnel. I can blind for you.
I'm okay. I'm down to hold with you. Oh fuck, I ult-tabbed.
Blinding.
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Difficulty increased. Like.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
No!
One window.
Window.
I have your elbow.
3-2.
Window
Okay.
unknown.
Cypher cam elbow?
I think it was, I'll let her do it. I mean, up 11-4 and then doing really good. They secure it 12-4 and even better.
Cam saw John.
Waiting for the opponent to make a mistake.
Viper.
Calling down.
Viper B.
Oh, Viper.
Yeah.
Oh, they both went. Okay.
Let me know if you want to peek.
I'm good. They're walking up now.
On site. Planning.
Let's just retake. 3v2.
Yeah. Just wait.
I'll wait for
Ladder.
Cypher ladder.
contact.
One enemy remaining.
One
Nice.
ladder.
She's.
I'm gonna.
Blinding once.
Oh, well, she should have kind of. Yeah, I figured she should have expected that, right? Like, nice. Nice.
I have this new, I think I have this new habit because I haven't played in so long, so I forgot how my keyboard feels, you know? Like, I'm trying to crouch, and I can't remember, oh, my crouch is on Alt. Like, I just can't remember.
Downhill after that living room keyboard.
How do you beat this round?
Do whatever your heart desires.
Yeah, I've never held for the contact. They just contact them, so.
Nice.
But be careful, it's like 4 swinging at once.
Is this?
Yeah, they won't bring in this.
Do I have to?
Getting bugged, so we're going.
Okay, let's try it.
I'll be here.
Aye.
I'm holding window.
Hey, 12-4. This is not.
I don't know the length of my trap. I fucked up. I actually fucked up. I felt it.
Mid door now.
I felt it.
But she was like
That was on me.
pressing. She's pressing and applying pressure with the
to place my trap down.
sniper. I just figure to chambers all of the sniper for her to maximize her kind of poke distance, maximize her range distance.
One jump up, you fucking rat bitch.
Oh, that's tough. He like.
Not the fucking camera.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
He's doors now. The Cypher's such a rat.
But I figured.
I think they grabbed it. I can't tell.
Yeah, probably.
He is a rat. He is a rat.
Like, he just plays jump up every single round. I'm broke.
What was your favorite
If
thing
anybody
great
can
in New York?
afford me the
my favorite thing that I ate was a chicken.
We enough for next? Are we buying? This is vibes.
I think we're
I have
buying
enough
enough
for
for
next.
next.
Alright, enough for next.
Can we
Well,
angle this cipher?
What would I want right now? I want this. This is my plan. From Double Chicken, please. The fried chicken was like the.
Oh, he's doing his thing. Is he?
Oh wow, they're sitting in base. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's
What's the Popo's doing?
I'm gonna go a long way.
There's at least 3. I don't have your back,
Clear
Tenzo.
elbow.
One mid, care mid. Don't come, don't peek mid, don't peek mid.
Oh shit!
2 mid, 2.
Victor?
Come on. I'm making it to double doors.
Holy
Cypher,
fuck, that
chamber
game
mid.
was so hard.
Soda's checking in main.
Oh, missed the intense game.
Cross into Amy, left side.
Oh. 52 to him. Last 3 were like A main and 1 mid.
Plus 21, he's in Master 2. Congrats on Master 2.
Push. Jesus, plant.
MF did her drill.
Okay. Now, it's time to examine the evidence. My jungler was so excited.
He's just such
Just
a
rat harder than him.
The thing is, if we had like a Shova dart, he wouldn't be able to do what he's doing. So
Wait, Viper, do you want to switch me 1 round?
wait, what?
As I say, Viper, do you want to switch? Actually, never mind. Ignore me.
Oh.
Ignore me.
Okay, I'm gonna wall mid like this, and then maybe you guys can take up space in mid together.
Okay.
Because you might have to go.
He's gonna Vader yet?
We be making hella noise.
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, I'm out. Wall down.
Oh, well, I'll let do his thing. I just want to see some.
I'm fucked.
Is he really
No wall? Okay.
right, Master 2? Oh, I guess he's at Master 2, right? Is
Pull the jump up.
nice. 38, 24.
Another jump up. Oh, we need a better stuff.
Yeah, see, like, life gets in the way. You know, you could be Challenger 2022 and then just the first half of 2023 is Diamond and the second half Master. That's about right. I hope to, the goal is to plan is to hit Diamond the first half and then go for Master in the second half. So 2024.
Cypher dead.
I'm gonna run it then.
Is he playing a lot of Rek'Sai? Oh, he's trying to balance it out.
He's droning.
Droning from? You mean?
17 games, you're dying 8 times on play? Nice, GG.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
They had 4 ultis.
That was gross. I didn't even say that was fresh. That was fresh as fuck.
Oh, dude, that Cypher can
Holy
go
fuck,
stiff on
John.
a Lego.
Yeah, actually.
But Quarter Jade,
Saying in forever.
but Jody,
Like 0 and 8 into that.
Jody had the
Just
And I died every single time. It was the back of my fucking
Sydney,
head.
I was
yeah,
The
I was
best
gonna say,
score.
it's all in the back of the head.
He was in our head. He really was.
What parts of New York did you go to?
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
went
queue it
to
up and be right back.
Brooklyn, like Long Island, Queens. I don't really know geography. Manhattan. I don't really know.
She's just like exploring the New York boroughs.
And Broden. Okay, then I feel like we didn't go to Queens. Someone said Queens, but I don't really know if we did that then. I'm gonna look at the map. I kind of want to. Whoa.
So the 4 sprays are kind of like, oh, they can't see it. But in terms of I do laundry. Ain't no food. What's it called? Oh, the 4 sprays in Valorant are similar to how League of Legends from Riot Games had their 4.
I really don't fucking know. We stayed in like Long Island City, if I remember correctly, and then we moved and stayed in like Manhattan.
Oh wow, oh, she's getting a ton of subs. Oh, well, I mean, good stuff. Fun.
Hi, Genji.
Oh, I thought something was weird. The headset isn't its normal length. And it rests on the ears.
Radionite for the Spectre. How about you posted you fucking devoured that shit? Thank you.
Oh.
It's a Marshal, a Spectre, a Sheriff, and a Vandal. That's it, right?
Mm.
What happened to your hair? I got hotter. I'm gonna do the animation, and I don't care about this finisher. No? No video? Okay. Is it me, or is it the client? Like, what's wrong? I don't know how to explain it, Jody, but the hair makes you look pretty and handsome. No, because you're wrong or something. Like, sometimes I'm like, I look at my long hair and I'm like, oh, it's too feminine. Like, it's not me anymore. But this hair is me. I don't know. I don't know. She got hotter when the weather got colder. Hello, Peter. Wait, were you guys supposed to play R6? Which, you know, I'm down to give a try because I love you. Boogie, I missed you, baby.
Wait, hold up. That emote is.
Hi. Ow. You look like you drive a purple motorcycle with that hair, Batty. That's exactly what I want.
That emote
I
is
get that I can't do long.
horny
I
on
can't do long hair the
blast.
same again.
It's
Like it needs to have some masculine aspect. Like karate.
someone else's
I
email
can't
and shit.
like. I don't know. I wish I could rock curtain bangs. Wait, I feel like curtain bangs look great on everyone. Also, you can rock whatever the fuck you want. It's about you. It's like style for you. There's no such thing as I can't pull that off. Even though sometimes I do hold myself to that standard. But realistically, oh my god, Icebox! I forgot Icebox was back.
Yes!
Wait, oh my god, I'm pumped.
Way better too.
I don't remember what I play on this map. Wait, I don't. What do I play on this map? I think I only play duelist.
I can manage this on this one. Again, I'm a little brain dead.
I can do that. You don't have to. I can do
You
that.
just play whatever you want.
Okay. Meow. There's a little kitten.
I'll adopt you, Sydney.
New Viper?
Perfect.
See, I was thinking about trying to learn.
Do it. You play Ray. I will then play Reyna for the blinds.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We never really double Sagittarius picked.
Oh yeah, I played Raze kind of on this map.
Does she have her camera inverted? Because I could have swore the left side was the right side and the right side was the left side.
Thank you for the six.
Nope.
Overall, think of the tier one.
Oh my god, please no food. Oh my god, my brain. Undermid. Yeah, undermid. Mercy Snowman. Backside A.
This song is called John, Take Me With You. Wait, I'm gonna
It's
say
gonna be
this.
like backside
Hmm.
This is my life mantra. John, take me with you. John, take me with you. So you're just the Smite girl. I like that. I'm going up for price. I'm doing it. Somebody shoot my Silver Dart, please. I remember this. I missed it. I missed it. It's okay, I missed it anyways. I'm holding upper.
Oh, belt one. Belt one.
They're about to push up. Silva upper.
Oh, movement, contact. 200. 3, 2 outside. What?
No, we need 4 now. The ball's going down. Ball's going down meow. As long as the ball's going down.
There's 3.
Nice, good movement, good spacing, good attacking.
Left side. Viper.
Yeah, Viper stuck jail. Chamber was here.
Nice.
Left side scanning.
Whew. She's good.
Guys, you know why it's called ice pop? It's because I'm cold. It's because I'm cold. Shit. Sorry, Liz. Okay, what am I buying? What do we buy on this map? Unity? Okay, I'm gonna attempt to go up there again.
Oh, there you go. They're like middle of the map, moving towards the other side.
Yeah, there's a window now. Oh, whoa.
I'm being chased. I'm being chased!
That's 4-4.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
He hit me with
Is that a vandal? Hold up.
Wait, my
Oh, what the
smoke
fuck?
bugged in the air.
In here.
In the hut?
Yeah.
TV down.
They have a vandal and a specter.
I have one blind. One blind.
Oh, no.
Close.
Is that top tube or?
And Smite. No. Bottom.
One is like hugging this.
Is that roped up?
Actually roped up.
Dead.
Not clickbait. Nice.
Behind you!
One behind.
Has a bulldog. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, movement. I heard something. You have to find him. You found him. Press. Oh, press. You can't get the defuse, right? They're gonna. Yeah, like you gotta press, right? Because I don't think you have enough time to defuse. But then I guess the bomb goes off. Hold on. 1-1. In that scenario, I think once the bomb was already planted, right? And it was, I think, just. But. Your thing, dude. Oh, silence. Interesting.
In Poverty Alleviation Program. Veteran journalist Zhao Wanjian mentioned on Elite Forum that there are unimaginable aspects that ordinary people might not be aware of, such as the increasing attention on special organ supplies in recent years. Epoch Times chief editor Gu Jun stated, "When I was in Hong Kong, I knew that officials from Xinhua News Agency would provide special organ supplies to some wealthy individuals in Hong Kong to gain their support and loyalty to the CCP.
Damn.
This is why these wealthy individuals come out to support the CCP at critical times. Special organ supplies have consistently been provided to wealthy individuals in Hong Kong, and some foreign dignitaries have been offered convenience." China's high-priced Taoyuan Village soy milk and fried dough stick shops down to just 4. On January 10th, reporters from Jimian News visited the Taoyuan Quarters Village store in Wancheng Tiandi, Shenzhen, only to discover that the original location had been closed and barricaded. Staff from nearby businesses confirmed that it had been shut for several days, signaling the closure of the last Taoyuan Quarters Village store in Guangdong. This brand, which once brought innovation to the concept of street stall breakfasts, is now facing extinction. During its peak, Taoyuan Quarters Village boasted over 40 stores, but currently only 4 remain operational. Between 2016 and 2017, Taoyuan Quarters Village experienced a rapid expansion of its store count, primarily establishing itself in first-tier cities with A-class shopping malls capable of accommodating large stores. However, according to information from the Taimianka app, the company that owns Taoyuan Quarters Village is Shanghai Wancher Catering Management Company, Limited, flagged with labels like restricted high consumption, equity freeze, and being a judgment debtor. The most recent risk information for this company, just 11 days ago, is linked to a legal case involving a property lease dispute with Taitu Hui, Guangzhou Development Company, Limited. Taoyuan Quarters Village's affiliated company is identified as the judgment debtor, with an enforcement target of approximately 1.17 million yuan, around $240,000. Moreover, numerous associated branches in Shenzhen, Beijing, and other locations related to Taoyuan Quarters Village are listed as revoked. Analysts suggest that Taoyuan Quarters Village still focuses on popular snacks like fried dough sticks, soy milk, and baked cakes, alongside main dishes such as beef noodles, steamed buns, and wontons. However, certain items like the 39 yuan, approximately 5 USD, spicy prawn wontons and the 48 yuan, approximately $7, half tendon and half meat noodles now appear out of touch with the times due to their high prices. In the last Taoyuan Quarters Village store in Shanghai, among over 5,000 public reviews on Dianping, relatively high prices stood out as the top complaint. The brand's previous popularity aligned with the trend of consumer upgrading, where individuals were willing to pay a premium for the brand and experience. However, in today's consumer environment, a dining strategy featuring excessively high premiums is considered outdated. Girl killed by Chinese rocket debris, banned documentary Falling from the Sky goes viral. On January 9th, a carrier rocket carrying the Einstein reconnaissance satellite took off from the Xichang Satellite Launch Center in Sichuan Province, flying over the skies of southern Taiwan.
Checking the abs. Gotta check what the abs look
Presidential
like.
elections in Taiwan imminent, and considering safety concerns due to large gatherings for campaign events, the Taiwanese Ministry of National Defense issued a national alert, prompting public attention and discussions about the potential threats posed by rocket debris from Chinese launches. Some netizens on social media recalled the random falling debris from Chinese rockets after satellite launches, causing harm to local residents. Chinese director Zhang Zhanbo delved into this issue, conducting in-depth interviews in rural areas and producing the banned documentary Falling from the Sky, reflecting the long-standing troubles and pain endured by Chinese farmers due to these fallen disasters. Filmed in 2009, Falling from the Sky is a 145-minute documentary that portrays the theoretical impact zone of all carrier rocket debris launched from the Xichang Satellite Launch Center, affecting a region where over 160,000 people live in Suining County, Hunan Province. For decades, villagers in this area have faced the dangers of rocket debris falling one or more times, almost every year. Over the years, the sudden falling debris has damaged crops in farmers' fields, knocked down trees in villages, smashed roofs of villagers' homes, and even caused the death of livestock. The most tragic incident occurred in 1998 when rocket debris killed a 16-year-old girl, and the satellite responsible for her death was named ChinaSat-1. Initially, the compensation offered by the authorities was too low, and affected villagers refused to accept the money, expressing that they only wanted the government to repair the damaged areas of their homes. However, officials were unwilling to spend time on this matter, and some responded harshly to the villagers, saying, "What are you compensating for?" There's nothing to compensate. The land you're on belongs to the Communist Party. Interviewed farmers revealed that the official compensation eventually amounted to 2,000 yuan, approximately $280, which was insufficient considering the significant damage to their homes. However, they had no other choice but to accept this reality. Local residents also shared that on one occasion, a rocket was launched after midnight, catching farmers off guard as they typically rested early after working hard during the day. Residents resigned themselves to the situation, saying, "We can't hide anyway, so we can only accept it, and we can only leave it to fate. If it falls on us, so be it." After Falling from the Sky was completed and premiered in China, it garnered significant attention and resonance from the public. However, the stories of these humble and powerless individuals remain a red line that cannot be crossed in mainland China. The documentary was promptly banned by the CCP authorities and has been unable to be screened domestically. The recent launch of a carrier rocket by mainland China triggered a national alert in Taiwan, drawing attention from overseas Chinese netizens to the dangers of falling rocket debris incidents caused by the Chinese Communist regime. Netizens shared the documentary Falling from the Sky on YouTube, causing the film to gain overnight popularity. Viewers expressed their sentiments through comments. "Watching it brings sighs and tears. Individual rights are powerless against public authority." Others remarked, "Great aerospace achievements come at the cost of ordinary people. In their eyes, we are nothing more than ants, and this is clearly a man-made disaster. Even natural disasters are not this dangerous." You can feel the deep powerlessness of the local residents. Many expressed gratitude towards the director, the production team, and the netizens who shared the video. One comment read, "Thanks to the director for letting us know about the cruel reality and the rogue government behind this bright and beautiful facade." Beijing continuously shows weakness to the U.S. and abandons wolf warrior approach. Recently, the CCP has seized the 45th anniversary of U.S.-China relations to showcase unexpected goodwill, including having diplomats on U.S. visits refute its wolf warrior diplomacy style. This marks a notable pivot from their post-Xi Jinping's U.S. visit stance last year. However, Xi Jinping has been also reinforcing a combat narrative to foreign envoys. Experts view this as a CCP ploy, using diplomatic niceties to mask enduring U.S.-China tensions and buy time. Beijing's double game, feigning friendliness with U.S., analysts warn of plotting behind the scenes. On January 9th, Lu Jianchao, Minister of the United Front Work Department of the CCP, spoke at the Council on Foreign Relations in New York, stating that Beijing does not seek to reshape the world order but hopes to strengthen cooperation with the United States. Lu said, "I don't believe in continuous wolf warrior diplomacy, and there is no talk of returning to this diplomatic approach." This contradicts previous statements from diplomats who were dubbed wolf warriors. Chinese Foreign Minister Wang Yi also emphasized win-win cooperation during a reception on January 5th in Beijing, commemorating the 45th anniversary of diplomatic relations between China and the United States. Additionally, state media continuously adopts a softer tone. On the last day of 2023, Xinhua News Agency published an article titled "Carry Forward the Past and Forge Ahead," promoting a new start in China-U.S. relations. Independent commentator Kai Shinkwin stated on the X platform on January 10th that, looking back at Sino-U.S. relations, it seems like they are returning to a level playing field. The entire diplomatic team is working in this direction to eliminate doubts and vigilance from both the American government and the public. The shift in the CCP's diplomatic policy has made the international community somewhat uneasy. In fact, Chinese leader Xi Jinping has been continuing to demand overseas diplomats dare to fight and be good at struggling. On December 29, 2023, Xi Jinping met with all overseas diplomats, claiming that external forces continue to escalate their repression and containment against us, bringing special challenges to diplomatic work. He emphasized the need to dare to fight and be good at struggling and to maintain a ready-for-battle posture. Li Qingsu, Deputy Research Fellow at the National Policy Foundation of Taiwan, stated on January 10th that the CCP is currently playing a dual strategy, employing both soft and hard tactics. He said, "On one hand, they say to the United States, as long as you don't touch my core interests, we can cooperate in many aspects. This is a soft approach. On the hard side, if you attempt to change our political system in China or cross the red line in the Taiwan Strait, Beijing will not back down. Ping Keichen, Associate Professor of the Department of Diplomacy at National Chengchi University in Taiwan, told the Epoch Times that the latest gestures of goodwill from the CCP are only superficial. Many of the contradictions between the United States and China are related to the CCP's attempt to change the U.S.-led order, and the two sides will still have differing opinions on these issues in the future. He stated, the withdrawal of wolf warrior rhetoric has been observed for a while, and there is no sign of Beijing returning to wolf warrior diplomacy. This posture is to repair the damage to diplomatic relations caused by wolf warrior diplomacy. Beijing has realized that wolf warrior diplomacy did not bring more friends, but instead distanced itself from some countries that were initially close to China. Xi Jinping has also extended a friendly gesture towards the United States by sending a letter to a friend in Iowa, emphasizing the importance of Sino-American relations. In the letter, she recalled the history of their friendship and highlighted the future of bilateral ties, particularly focusing on youth engagement.
Yeah, it's just repeat the same.
Use the window, please.
Wait, can they get to the window fast? I don't know how that shit works anymore. Genji, hi Genji, hi.
Oh, Masushi's playing. Ah. And
These are some scrims, and we lack the comp for it.
Offers?
I don't know if opping. They kind of.
They just swing the first angle.
Oh, they swing first.
Oh, Papa there. Let's see what Papa
They
was
swing
doing.
the belt every time.
This can also be the like baseball dip.
Nice. Good at calling game. I appreciate the fleet. Oh, but it was the.
Cross it. Oh, fuck.
He's running up the belt to off. Oh my god. She just killed me blind.
Yoro backside.
Last player standing.
Genji, you're in my way.
Nice. I saw this. Only 2 games played, but I like beat Darkwings too. Damn, bro. Darkwing. Oh, look at that. Darkwings is 15, 815. He's good. 64k damage. Damn, 7 CS a minute. Just good macro, you know, but just don't get pole belter. Damn. I can't believe I missed that game. It's a good game. Did he really have? Come on, man. Vulcan, Berserk, pole belter. Like seriously? Like seriously? Other team didn't stand a chance. What's Vulcan and Berserk are probably doing together? And then pole belter? Dude.
Oh, hi, baby.
That's nuts, bro. These are like 3 really good players. The other team didn't stand a chance, man.
Silva darting A. Backside.
I don't know why Vulcan is tripping on Nico.
Right here, Silva droning.
What?
I can't shoot that because it will get my thing away, so I'm gonna sit here.
Maybe because Vulcan saw that he had Berserker and pole belter, he just went Nico and he was just like, experiment, kind of just.
I got one.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
But Assassin for Assassin, the whole point of Lucian mid-tech was it's a duel against mages. It's their AP focus, your AD focus. It's just like duel in the mid lane. Whoa. Yesterday, Pole Belter went top lane.
Holy shit, I do not know how to
Pantheon
clear this
just
anymore.
destroyed Foles. Game still took 34 minutes, but he was just like, nice. 24 KPA, KDA, holy
Okay,
shit.
I'm skied up on Silva. He's like under hut in the. Oh, fuck me.
Like I said, you know, pros are pros, but stuff happens. Like 2022, over a year ago, T2, and then this GM. I imagine Pubba will get back to. I'll get back to Challenger.
I like to think that me dropping on her scared her. Hi Genji, what can I do for you? You are so in the way, baby. You're so in the way. But I give you so much attention. I give you so
Genji
much
wants attention and love. Her cat. Oh, bless you.
Whoa.
Is it the cell phone?
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. It makes sense to me. Hey, can I have that?
So if it doesn't work, I will try.
Thank you.
Wait a second, can you take my gun and sell that?
Sure.
I had the pockets full of stuff, and also made the edit on New Merch Batch in October.
Thank you so much for your hard work.
I can't hear. I can't fucking hear. Terrence Chamberlain.
Released much in spring.
Recruiting kitchen.
Carry.
Oh, 2 mid. My girl's
Let
still
me.
on board.
Okay.
Here, keep holding like here.
Here, or up. Here, mid. Kitchen. Just making noise on it.
I'm holding.
Or sorry, mid.
I love kitchen.
Prison
They're
op.
dirty.
What is this door doing?
Mid going in.
Viper,
Wall B.
Please don't be behind me.
And if I hear them,
They wall down.
Chamber B.
Oh, weird.
Danger. Hit 80. I whipped.
Oh wait, this has changed now.
it's gonna be me on top.
Planning.
Close.
Silver planner.
Yeah, my season yellow. On a
Emo
CJ
cleared.
Oh my god. Wow, that was perfect.
One cut.
Yellow.
Hi, Genji. I'm giving you so much love. NC. Your merch is probably the best I've ever ordered. I'm not gonna read that last part. Cheers, thanks.
Switching sides.
New icebox. What? I can't remember what we used to do on icebox.
I think this setup is hard.
I mean, without a centipede, you know, it'd be how it be.
I know, I'm just trying to think of the new map. It's like B.
Yeah, new map is hard. I like the wind on kitchen. They basically took away all the cheese, which is probably pretty good.
Oh yeah, I wonder if
So we don't have a low key. I'm gonna sit and spawn, guys. I'm gonna catch someone.
I'm gonna dart close and then run up and drone.
just gonna.
Well, in that case, I'm coming with you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna throw ult towards the A.
Holding close. Oh, they got my dart. Carrick pushed up. I'm droning. Hey, Molly.
3 here.
There's a lot of people
Empty on
here.
Yoru.
There's 3 at least.
There's one here. 4 here.
Judy, we're
4A.
leaving you.
4A.
Okay.
50.
Here, this chamber likes to sit in garage.
Yoru TP'd. Yoru
Long
TP.
side. Your TP?
Yeah.
Okay, he's probably at Snowman.
Actually, you're in my way.
Very close to midnight. Holding your top 2.
I'm holding flank right now. 1 mid? Unless it's you guys. Oh, never mind.
One is snow now.
Close. 50 Yoru. Nice.
3 yellow. Oh, nice shot.
One more yellow.
Nice.
They
One
tapped.
more yellow.
Nice.
Last player
It was yellow. Well played, Jody. That round was insane. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Dude, that was so well played.
Arena map is back.
True.
So impressed. Absolutely so
True.
impressed.
Let's see. A4A, man. What the fuck? Okay, Genji's on my spacebar. All good.
I got my dart immediately here. Starting again. One.
I have one blind.
Falling out.
Okay, ready? Going.
Run across.
Yoru is walking. Fake Yoru.
Dart behind you.
Okay, Yoru backside.
Backside. I think I hear flank.
Nice.
This girl keeps
You
trying to
dodged
pretend to be a
gold.
mom.
Why'd you take a break? I just kind of got bored of the game, to be honest. So what's B like now? Wait, you're TP? I feel like we had day then. Here, I'll put a oh fuck.
Or going down.
Put a little fake.
Or down,
Let's go
or
ahead.
down.
I still have drone. Unless you wanted to contact it.
I think you contacted it.
Holding Jenny. Holding.
One screens. Cure raptors.
Let's put wall down and plant.
Planted.
Oh, my wall?
Yeah. Anything you want.
Okay. I don't know what that does.
Oh, there's like two,
There
three
is
of them.
so finding. Yoru backside next to the
Wall
hut.
down, wall down, wall down.
Back lower, back lower.
Oh, holy fuck! Running. Jet and Yoru fighting bomb.
She is fall for bomb.
Last player standing.
NT, really NT. Genji. Oh, baby. You're so sweet. You're just a little baby. Just a baby. What's B like? Let's go find out.
Ice.
Maybe one late there's mid?
Yeah.
Fair A flank. I'm gonna jump peek this. I don't know what it looks like anymore. Oh.
Ready? Almost right clear.
I don't know where they hit. Oh.
Oh, Jet, right side, leaving. I'm darting front, or yellow. I got the Jet.
Finding again for you.
Viper leaving. Yep, Viper backside. Shock darting.
All going down.
Bam.
What the fuck?
plant, and then just cover.
All up so you can rotate.
Okay, we know where it's at. Ping, ping, ping.
Wall going down soon. Wall down.
Use the wall. Oh no. I think she was moving and shooting. She just had to
I don't know what the hell
kind of
I'm
sink into a
doing.
position.
AD chamber.
Wall down.
Front.
Dropping.
Oh,
2v1. Or, yeah.
they don't have to be on site. And once they plant the bomb, oh, nice. Okay, so
They
let's
be
plant the bomb.
running and gunning. They be running and gunning. Wait, is the owl really that great? What's up, Finfru? They are broke. Could somebody like hold in this spawn eventually?
Yeah, I can.
I'm gonna blind early push.
Let me know when you're ready.
Nothing close. I'm gonna draft. One under two. Two under two. Two mid. Two mid.
Blinding. I'm going.
80 on their Viper mid.
Jet front yellow. Right side. Going
Went back side.
backside.
Went back side.
Yeah.
Okay.
80 Viper. Oh, Viper's here. Viper's here.
What?
Viper's A. Viper's A.
Hello?
Viper screen. One backside.
Okay, jet back side. I'm on
You
ping.
can res me and spawn.
Yeah.
We can go B. I have ult.
Nice, nice. They're gonna have one vandal.
Wait, when did I spawn? When did I spawn?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, we left Spike.
Nice, easy
Would
one.
ever expect this to
Fucking Reed A. You saw us falling.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we made noise. Go, go, go.
Ah, you're fine. Fuck
Nothing
it.
right side. Two left.
What is this? Only. Level clear.
Don't trust this wall because I did it blind. It may or may not cut off screens.
Here,
Who knows?
backside.
Ow. There's a hole here.
Sorry, it's not really planted for anything.
Nice.
I heard one spawn like going heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Genji, Genji, what can I do for you? You are bothering
Peter
me.
broken up.
You are bothering me. You want love? I give you love. I give you love. Hi. Hi, lover boy. So I think Genji has like claimed me because I am the one that probably like was alone. But Mabel claims John, and so Genji's really needy for me, but Mabel's
I'm
really
just gonna
needy
drum
for
the
John.
first angle.
Okay.
He might be off me.
Oh yeah, chamber's up. I'm gonna blind this then for the op. Alright, let's get it.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'm journey. Viper here. Don't know where offer is. Journey for the off. Here. Didn't
Barb
see
went,
offer.
Barb down.
Goopy. We have A.
Don't have Jenny clear.
Barbing up again.
Another
Barbing
jet.
up again.
Going with battle.
Jenny
Nice.
clear.
Going down.
Okay.
Yoru has ult. Okay.
Heaven one.
Heaven, Yoru.
Screen. Screen. Nice. Heaven.
Yoru, heaven.
Oh,
Offer
T1
screens.
heaven.
Left on screens is off.
Screens, yeah.
Wahoo! Gonna sit behind this wall. Going heaven.
Running up to heaven.
Oh, no, team one.
I just really, for whatever reason, thought someone had an angle. My bad.
I was like, did you forget it?
I know, I just thought someone was holding it on my minimap, like I glanced for 2 seconds, you know?
Oh, got it.
Oopsie. It scared me. The chamber has enough to buy an op again?
I'll journey again.
I feel like, someone should wait for mid lurk.
Yeah, they do like to push.
Someone in chat said this room was
Yeah, no,
terrifying.
wasn't doing that though.
No, it's just her team won, but I think maybe she was mad that she
We're
died.
rotating
Wait,
mid.
actually, I'm gonna fall out. I'm gonna stay on call and give it because I can.
Okay, I'm drop
Chamber is
pushing,
here.
whatever.
Chamber's at screen.
Keeping the bomb.
Dark
I'm holding
screen.
Jenny while we walk up.
Welcome.
Backside.
Engaging.
I'm
One
straight.
down.
Oh wait, no. Jet's still alive, but nice.
Blind.
Backside.
Nice. Good headshot.
Screens
Great
to
headshot.
wall.
Oh fuck. Okay,
She's
planning.
planting.
Planning.
She's hit the right wall, right? She gotta go right wall and then.
Flank. Chamber flank.
Oh, nice. Oh, no, no. Oh, dark side. Flanking.
Lower and belt. Screens alive.
Rises to or raises to clear that side. Got him, and then just backside. Boom, got him. One left.
Oh, lower.
Nice. She's good. She's hurt.
Surviving your incredibly stressful situation.
I'm sweating. I was a lot. I was stuck right here. I could not peek. I was open to screen and everything.
Handling this and this.
Every angle was not safe. Celine is also one off again.
Yeah, probably the B orb is easiest. I can just drone first angle. They've got a lot of money. Somebody else do spike. Oh, sorry, drop that on Reyna. Turning. First right is clear.
Like what is the angle that I need to clear?
From mid to B. Okay, starting yellow. Clear mid to B.
Nope. Sight B's up.
Ow,
Nope.
that guy.
Back up. Okay, she's going forward.
Yora's ult.
Wall down, my bad.
What did you die to? Oh, Snowman. He's ulting. Has enough.
Jet with this is so weird because Jet's like an entry duelist, but they're like playing in the back line, firing the sniper. What? Nice, good teamwork. Oh, this is so interesting and strange.
I would actually rather like overwhelm the op on A. What do you think?
Yeah. Just take A. Well, circle.
Okay, let me think. Ops go where? They go here or they go here? And then what happens when we like? Oh yeah. I'm gonna blind for a single.
I'll dart prop.
Hopper and Jenny. I'm down to overwhelm this bitch. Op. Blinding.
Droning. Two more
I'm boopied, but I'm ready.
Jet fell off. Jet has off edge screens.
We're going down soon.
Two screens.
I'm stuck. I'm waiting.
I can't see the
Team?
120 on their Viper.
I'm stuck. 180
Oh,
screen.
they're wall banging.
Dead. Oh my.
Oh no.
You're literal 1 HP.
No, I'm stuck. Like I will need a wall or something.
Oh my, what?
Get recon in 2.
That's bangable.
Spam that. Whoa. Nice.
Oh, press him.
What's Jenny Sova?
Oh, they were trying to cover the guy. Wait.
Hope you had a fun trip over Jersey. It's Fire BTW.
Nice. Do you take the high ground? Just go up.
He thinks I go nest.
Oh.
He's like, oh my gosh, she's going nest.
Nice, bro. She's good. She's so good.
This is my game. This is my map.
Negative bar. Yeah, did you guys know
Yeah,
this
Gorjay, she's
server
good.
is spammable?
She's really good at Valorant.
Yeah, I did not.
Oh.
No, he did it from the side like this to this.
Yeah,
Noted.
me through, like, directly through the metal. That is some cheap metal.
I broke. Caramel push.
I think we just go
Go
all
as a
5
unit.
A, we have res.
Oh shoot, my dart missed. Careful.
Stuck, sorry.
Cat might be confused because the cat's like, oh. Genji wants.
Close left clear.
Genji wants love.
Viper's very low.
I didn't clear. Wait, Sova's droning from like heaven or something. On screens. On screens.
Okay, care flank.
Walled screen. Two flank.
They're gonna go for gun. Where did you die?
Another knife in the wall? Nice. Oh, so close. She was in a great position, and then... Can I poke the back?
No, he's like backside.
Yeah, just poke the back. Oh, that's only...
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, same plan because City has red. I'm going to I'm running in. Yoru has ult. Have a gun. Thank you. In that case, I will blind upper for you. Oh, actually, no. You're gonna double satchel here, yeah? Or.
Oh, I was gonna do it from this ledge.
Okay, I will blind for you. Close. There's three here.
Yeah, Sova raised, or Sova jet.
Oh, shit!
I'm trying to blind for you. Okay. Jonas has bomb and he's running the fuck up, so I'm here. That's a bitch. Everyone go.
We go B. I have all for B.
I saw the question mark, but I think the cover fire scared them.
You crazy weirdo bitch. That's all I'm saying.
There's nowhere to run. So,
Wall down.
this guy.
Yoru's
Wall down!
I have ult for bomb.
Raise ult first. Silva's got second.
They're pushing up. He's back. Close left.
Oh my god. I hit him 126.
I should have scaled left, kill yellow, and then switching sides. Overtime.
Can we have either we have a dart early A or like somewhere in spawn, I feel like.
Oh, Genji. Just like wants love and attention.
Get away from me.
Yeah, it's Genji.
I actually.
The cat.
Do you have one?
Her cat. She
I
probably
only asked
spent
because of the chamber.
her whole life being affectionate, which she's trying to gain. Cause like, why no love? The cat keeps going back to the quarter tree.
Well, this one isn't spawn. This one's just like mid.
Mid is fine. Mid is great. No, Genji's left. I win. Jesus.
There's an operator on the belt.
Wait a damn second. He fast when the lighter was there. What the fuck?
Offer. He's running up tube.
Yeah. That was weird.
Two tube. Viper and Yoru.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna chive you guys.
Viper's up tube.
Never mind. Inevitable.
Dash out of A with an off.
Wait, can you see me from the window? I tried to see.
Offer's pushing mid.
It looks like you can't. Can't you fucking move? Please.
Probably grab bomb just now.
I looked through the window to see like what angle, but it doesn't. I don't know what angle can you see.
That was the craziest timing.
Jet offing.
Yeah, I wanted her to dart mid like a couple rounds ago, but I think she darted B main.
Switching sides. Match point.
I drone first
I
on
feel
bot A.
overwhelmed. Like, I have to bring drones, and then I have to...
Wait, 2 mid, 1 B.
Is Jody tapping in and out of her game?
Jonna's low key. It's just something that we can like. I don't know. Fuck it.
I'm joining for single for all.
I'll have to stop it from here.
There's.
Screens and elbow.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello.
Hi, I'm drunk as fuck, but hopefully you're doing well.
I'm mad at. I hate Euro players.
Yeah, I also.
Wait, I don't understand how I got there. Was it drone or dart?
We're back.
Did I mess up?
There's like 4 here.
GG's.
Jump up. Two default.
Jump up.
On 410 now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I trip.
I believe.
Oh my gosh, I was too high.
Okay, no, she's watching. Or maybe she's eating. Quarter J or her teammates are doing a thing. She's retorts.
I know. I don't understand what is her setup on me.
I think it's just your team.
So what do you want? So what do you want? You want love? Why? I give you love. I give you so much love. Connectors on. It's got fur on me. Bye bye.
You guys see that one? You know what some of the martips is? That one like TikTok audio where it's like, ha ha ha, again, again, again. You see this every day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night. But what? You're just sitting in the way. You're just in the way. Oi. I actually really like the new bundle. I really like it. It is my type of shit. It's also crunchy. You know, it's a crunchy Vandal, and I do love a crunchy Vandal. So.
Do you guys think water is wet?
No. Anyone who thinks water's wet is stupid. Oh, baby. Can't eat my Hawaiian food. Jody, the pockets in the hoodie, truly the people's pockets, right? Right? Could put a whole little dog in there. Actually, someone did put their dog in there and sent me a picture. Yeah. Ow. Did I even use the Spectre ever? I don't remember. 6'5", 250-pound guy checking in. Your charcoal hoodie looks so good that my mom, who's never ever watched a Twitch stream in her life, wants to buy a green one. Wait, that's how you fucking know that it's good. How long do I have until the merch is gone? So merch, last time you can get it is the 19th. I don't think I'm gonna make it come back. Or like, if it comes back, it's gonna be like in a very long time. I don't actually like honestly. Yeah, don't expect it to ever come back. Like this is the last chance to buy it. So you have until the 19th. I'll make more merch in the future, but this is probably the last chance you can get this collection. I know, someone put their pup big the hoodie is, or the pocket is. Still debating what color to do with my whole closet is full of black, but color seems hard to match. The green? No, wait. Well, to me, this green goes with both, like, all the neutrals. So brown, black, white. So you can just, or like, personally, I think so. I style it in either which way. Like, I've worn my green hoodie with, like, giant, big boots, like, giant mommy-dommy, mommy heels. Like, you know what I mean? And then I've also worn them with just, like, white tennis shoes. What does your username mean? Well, originally, I was going to be half Jade because I'm half Chinese, half Norwegian, but it was taken. So I was like, fuck it, I'll be quarter Jade. And now I'm here. Your hoodies are so beautiful. It's what I've been wanting. Thank you. That's such a compliment. I love that they're not only comfy, but, like, pretty stylish. I would say it's an elevated hoodie style. It has a pretty unique cut and stitching down the front. The pockets are long but large. They're almost like hidden seam pockets you wouldn't at first glance know. Oh yeah. What size are you wearing for the oversized tee? I wear small. I'm wearing the hoodie right now. Has anyone gotten their mouse pads? I think a lot of people have. I'm currently using the mouse pad. I love it. They're so comfy, got me wearing it in summer, and your hoodie. My hoodie does hoodie. My hoodie fucking hoodies, guys. What can I do for you? This song is called Loverboy by Fum Vip Current, which I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of. Air Dumping with 59! Squeeb, think of the 32! Hope you're doing well too. Acidic Galaxy with the 48, Christmas Clear, think of the 26, Simon, think of the 23, Doza, think of the 34, Wispy, think of the 10, Stan, think of the 37.
Guessing it's just the makeup that she's wearing, but...
Would you say you have more Chinese genes or Norwegian genes? I mean, I have half my mother and half my father, so I mean, it's 50-50.
But it doesn't always turn out that way. That's actually the funny part. And if you do check, it could be 44% or 48%. It could be off here or there by 37%. Because that's genes recombining for new genes.
Do I have any siblings? I have a brother. Hi, Balls.
Yeah.
Yo. What's new, Balls?
Hi, Balls.
Oh, that's not new. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wait, did anyone happen to see what I retweeted today? I'm gonna link it.
Yes, I did. I did. I was like, who did dirty murder with a joke that made
I don't know. It's happened, you know. Like, it makes you... It's happened.
Oh,
I'm not a Cypher player. I could play as KJ on this map or Deadlock, but...
Alright, guys. I'll do it.
I can play KJ. I can play KJ.
I'm here.
But Breach is awesome.
You play him then.
Oh. I'm not a Breach player either.
Wait, Skyscraper. Putting Skyscraper. I will say though, I'm like shit at this map and not very good at Cypher here, but I will do it.
Sunset is very much so lurk mid central.
I've only played this map like 7 times, so I like just genuinely don't know what's going on.
What? I'm on a phone on TV. What the heck? What's happening?
Okay, Kenji. Here we go. How many times do you think I'm gonna have to move him? You guys wanna go A?
Sorry, what's up?
You guys wanna go A? Sounds
was
like
jogging through elbow. Somebody watch my body.
I'm gonna eat the smoke.
Oh, two.
I'm Molly.
I'm blinding them both now. I'm blinding them both now.
I blinded them too.
By,
blinding again.
They smoked us
CT.
all.
Somebody is
One more
smoking
near CT.
in the smoke.
Oh,
Reina.
Default's
Reina
still
flank.
alive.
Reina
Out
flank.
CT.
And he.
I thought Anne had the raise, so I didn't even look at her.
There's.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they were doubled up default.
So I passed the. I guess I passed the ground.
Well, fuck it. I don't give. Alright, aim dual mid or?
Yeah. I'll smoke up your top mid.
What happened with this camera?
I'm gonna look for an E.
What the fuck? I can't do this camera anymore? I don't know why.
Oh, they flashed me in. Something
Nothing
mid.
from B.
Fine, I'm holding mid.
Jesus Christ, Shreddy.
Right, Cypher somewhere on B.
Meow.
I'm holding Boba right now.
I got the camp, but there's
One
two
Boba?
troops in front of me. He smoked me off.
Wait, is that market?
90.
You died from
Red
Brim.
Boba.
Six.
What the fuck? Who am I dying from?
I dinged him, hit 78.
How are we? What the fuck happened? I genuinely don't know how he was there.
Running Boba.
Left side, Boba.
Stimmed left. Carrie could be on site already. Carrie left. And
Mage.
Where's unknown?
unknown.
Be fearless.
I'm moving market.
You guys are better.
Anne has your back. As long as you stay crouched.
What?
You're good, you're good, you're good.
EDC? Oh, didn't.
I checked. Yeah, I mean, ping moved, so.
Won't just be like AFK.
You buy
Yeah.
off? There's definitely stick bug coming. My kill! My kill! My kill! My kill!
Wait, I have never in all my life.
Got back just in time.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has to have an AFK camp, like just gotten back.
I would have typed that too so that no one thinks I'm cringe.
So this B orb is kind of free if anybody wants it.
Guys, why can't I put my camera in here anymore?
You can.
I
You
can't.
can? Oh,
Jump.
you can?
I've been jumping.
Oh. I usually do on like lower part.
Am I stupid? I got it. A little
Nothing
delayed,
from
but
B. This
I think
orb is
they pushed
now
the
I'm gonna
tiles.
just get it. Oh, you're
One in
close,
tiles,
you're
one in
close.
tiles.
Get it. Get the orb.
Ditch.
And
you know, didn't know what tiles was, but my flick is crazy.
they mollied B main. Brim is here. Let's go A. Let's go A. Let's go A. Let's go A. They're closing market door and everything. There's like at least 2 or 3 here. Oh,
They have
two.
mid control. Here, I might have audio if you guys.
Yeah, can you hold my tiles?
Yep.
Okay, I'm dogging.
Alright.
Yeah,
Coming
we're
down
just like,
last
don't-
rally is really quite spectacular. The party has claimed that over 200,000 people have shown up as the party drums up support in the last hours before Taiwan heads to the polls to elect its next president. Now we're in New Taipei City. That's the largest, most populous city in the country, and that's home base for Team Ho Yo-hee. He's the KMT's presidential candidate and is the current mayor of this city.
What do you want, baby? What do you want, honey?
Yep. Do we have an expected outcome? Before going to...
For season 4.
the traditional support archetype in games while also enjoying the jungle role, then Ivern was likely designed specifically for you. Moving on, we have the mid laners, which is mostly dominated by spellcasters or just high burst champions in general. Mages are the most popular class, having 4 different subclasses to pick from. The first is the
Silas
burst
is a
mage. These champions are
AP
all about
fighter, is
catching
in
that
burst
one
category.
squishy target out and deleting them from the game in one spell rotation. So if you like the idea of blowing up your opponent in a split second, then these are for you. Both Annie and Ahri serve as the 2 best champions for becoming familiar with the subclass. Next is the control mage. These are less about one-shotting opponents and more about controlling parts of the battlefield with either crowd
Oh my
control,
God.
and these are for you.
Yeah, they're all mages, but isn't Vex an artillery mage? Hold up. Burst late game. Is she supposed to be a poke assassin? Oh yeah, I guess. Isn't she an artillery mage too? Like a poke artillery mage? Poke artillery mage. I guess it's burst. Poke, roam, poke assassin. What? Isn't she a ranged assassin?
Both Annie and Ahri serve as
messing
the
up.
2 best. These are less about one-shotting.
I guess it's control mage. More like a poke mage. Again, she's more of like a poke mage. Sustain mage. Poke mage. Poke mage.
Opponents, and more about controlling parts of the battlefield with
Is
either
it Twisted Fate, the mid lane control mage?
crowd control, AoE, damage over time, or all 3. If you like slower paced, more strategic fights, then these are the champions you want to main. Anivia or Aurelion Sol are great starter picks, as the other others can be quite mechanically demanding. The third subclass are battle mages. These are
Yeah. I think Rise is always maybe Cassiopeia is supposed to be the heart of battle mage. Sure.
typically champions who have lower range and get a bit more close and personal with the opposition.
Isn't he technically a control mage and not a battle mage? Right? Like, am I what? Did they get it right? Hold up. Is Rise supposed to be battle mage? Yeah, artillery. So these are like almost like super poke. Ziggs, Xerath, Vel'Koz, Hwei, Jace, Lux, Varus. Yeah, Hwei's supposed to be like the most advanced, and the second most advanced is like Jace. The third hardest is probably Xerath, something like that. So these like your artillery mages are gonna fire ranged attacks. You're super poke. Battle mages are a balance of like damage, health. There's balance. They're a combination of like damage, health, and utility. Utility ability can kind of his own kind of stun, utility knockup. He has like a grab, like a hook, control, stun, utility, old wall, utility, execution, like a massive large AoE. Plus can execute like low health minions like that, and can like slow and stun and like pull to the gravity or something like that. Cassiopeia can't have boots, so she's the battle mage that she can just 1v. She's designed to 1v3, 1v5, 1v9. Cassiopeia. Karthus is also unique too as a battle mage. Supposed to be able to just almost like wants to die, has like the death mechanic, but he doesn't need it. It should be added bonus. And Malzahar's combination of like burst, poke, and sustain. That was a kid. And Rumble's kind of the same way too. Can burst down, can poke with his E, do a lot of damage with his utility with his ult. Shield and health, movement speed, Q, AoE, wave clear, flamethrower, and then E like missile poke. So, not bad. Essentially, what you can say to battle mages is like zone control. So, like artillery, like super poke. Not only do they poke because they're mages and his burst, poke, sustain, burst, fire assassin, poke, marksman mages, sustain, tanks, and juggernauts. So artillery mages are just like they're already poke. They go like super poke. And you'll notice too, like extended, like, long range shots, long range shots, long range shots, long range shots, long range shots. Kobe, Ziggs fires his ult super far. And battle mages are like, yeah, it's utility, more so zone control. Yeah, they always have significant defensive capabilities ranging from sustaining endlessly. So not only battle mages, but they're balanced. So yeah, they're more sort of sustaining. And this is like poke. So mages that poke, mages that sustain, and mages that burst. That's what I mean. So Lux, I guess, is in that category too. Not kinda, but yeah. So then players like mages, and then you can find them the entry level burst ones like Annie, Nico, Lux, Vex, Karma. That makes sense, yeah. Her RQ burst damage. Those classes, you have controllers, fighters, mages, marksmen, slayers, specialists, tanks. Your top line, jungle, mid lane, bot lane support. Advanced stuff, roaming, melee stuff, ranged components, manaless opponents. We have fury, we have energy, a stealth component, flow state, heat component. Boom, boom. Oh, grit, bloodlust, battle fury, rage, fury, dragon fury, courage. The fury mechanic. Manaless champions. There are manaless champions. Whereas the following champions do not use mana. So for players that are like, every role will have a champion that can be manaless. And they essentially, but when you see it, why did they design manaless? High skill manaless, and there's also like entry level champion top manaless, high skill top lane manaless, high skill top lane manaless. Kled, I think, is supposed to be like entry level, I think. Rickens, I think probably like medium difficulty. Zen's like manaless champion that's like extremely difficult. Yone also like difficult, like it's like entry level cook, medium cook, like high cook, or I should put easy, medium, hard, I guess. More difficult, easy, medium, and difficult. Aatrox, I think. Yeah, Rumble is like entry level champion, easy level champion. No mana. I think Set's kind of the same way. Set is like entry level top laner, Juggernaut. Shen, I think, is like medium difficulty. Cassiona difficult, Zac medium, Set difficult, Renekton medium. I think Renekton is probably entry level fighter. Mordekaiser like entry level easy Juggernaut. Manaless. Lee Sin's like a hard difficulty Manaless. Kled, I think, is supposed to be entry level. Kedded hard. Katarina is probably like medium. Medium difficulty assassin. Viego is definitely like the hard difficulty assassin. Gnar is the difficulty specialist. Garen is Juggernaut, that's like entry level. Moon is also like entry level Juggernaut. Briar. I don't know, Briar might be medium difficulty, I don't know her that well. Bel'Veth, I think, is also probably medium difficulty. Assassin. The skirmishers like this. Assassin. Oh, I guess Bel'Veth is supposed to be like the 80 fighter Void Monster. Oh, Aatrox is supposed to be a Juggernaut. I always thought him as a fighter. Oh, that makes more sense now. Oh, people are building Aatrox wrong if he's a Juggernaut. That's interesting. I thought he was always a fighter. Makes more sense now.
They're usually a bit tankier than the other mages, but not by that much. In order to survive in...
If you want to make 2024 your best year ever, I'm going to do a free event for 3 days, January 25th, 26th, and 27th. And it's called the Time to Rise Summit, timetorisesummit.com. And what we're going to do is teach you the best strategies on how to get on the path to mastering your finances, mastering your career, your body, your relationships, and showing you the real strategies that actually work. I'll look forward to serving you then. Live strong and live with passion.
survive in the close quarter fights, their abilities will grant them crowd control, healing, or immunity, rather than just face tanking damage. Vladimir, Swain, Ryze, and Cassiopeia are more about outputting consistent DPS in the mid-range, while Malzahar and Lysandra have more burst damage and are more about making picks. We recommend trying out Malzahar or Vladimir to get a taste of each type of battle mage. And the fourth and final mage subclass is the Artillery Mage. These champions typically outrange every other champion on the Rift. Their abilities typically are skill shot heavy, and so having good aim is key to playing them well. Often, you'll either be poking enemies down from a distance, or landing your one crowd control ability to make a pick and burst someone down. Lux is definitely the most approachable for players new to the subclass. The second most popular class of mid laners are the Assassins. Since a lot of squishy champions are played in mid lane, along with mid being the center of the map giving you great roam opportunities, Assassins will find a lot of success played here. They can be very feast or famine though. With so much burst damage in the mid lane roster, often you'll be in very skill-based matchups where either you or the opponent will get a kill and snowball early.
Yeah, I recommend. Oh, I guess I should have just went back to the recommendation. Top line classes.
First are the lane
fighters. Yep, Garen, Trundle, Pantheon, Darius. I recommended players in the beginning, and Olaf too. It's not that difficulty, and then really it's like medium, hard, like hard difficulty. So like entry level. But what it is it's more of like a safer kit, cleaner kit. Cleaner attack rotations, easier kind of commands you're trying to learn. Because already trying to learn the kit, learn the champion, it's just easier to learn, and then now it's execution. So Garen, Trundle, Pantheon, Darius, and Olaf have easier kits to learn, but then it takes practice to execute it well and like not make mistakes, not miss your abilities, not fuck up your attack combinations, fuck up your attack patterns. And so entry level champions. And the medium difficulties like Renekton, Urgot, is probably a little more where it's more of spacing, footsies. If you have a good foundation below you, if you've already mastered these other kind of fighters, but he has like a ranged attack, skill shot. Renekton's more of utilizing his fury. So not only do you learn fighters and then you learn laning, you learn the game, but then Renekton has his own like different kind of energy. He doesn't use mana, he uses like Fury or something like that. So you have to master that Fury mechanic. That's why it's a little more medium difficult. And then Warwick is like understanding his passive and his abilities and his fear and his ult. And it's brand new fighter players don't. Warwick used to be like super easy, but like he's definitely more advanced now. So like, let's look at Warwick. That's the right thing. There we go. Yeah, he's a fighter tank in the category that Cassante is in. Used to be just a diver, like all in. But if you look at it, he's not like great at anything, but like does a little bit of damage, has defense and utility. He's passive. While below 50% health, Warwick also heals for 100% of post mitigated damage dealt by Eternal Hunger, increased to 51 below 25% health. And then it's actually like, is this mana? Oh, he does bonus. He has 10% bonus 80 AP, so he's actually hybrid on hit. Interesting. His subtype is magic, and then he is. You look at that. His Q is 120% AD, 100% AP. So like Warwick is supposed to be. That's why he's in like a hard difficulty next to Akali in the top lane. He's actually like magic damage, 6-second cooldown, extra range. You activate it, you lunge at the target, you deal magic damage, you heal yourself, percentage on hit, life steal at 100% effectiveness. It's capped against monsters. Is displacement immune? Wow, so like while Jaws of the Beast is active, becomes displacement and clamps his jaws on the target following all their movement. The ability can be held for additional effects. So you see, Warwick used to be entry level, but then they made him like much more advanced, like these kind of like timings of interrupting and messing with your opponent's ability cast, and you can always engage. This is huge, displacement immunity. And he has this really huge ratios on 120% 80, 100% 80. Like everyone would love to do that, but it's Q. That's a hard 6 seconds, or like a stat 6 seconds, that can't be adjusted. And the details of the jaw, as you look, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 7 paragraphs of content or more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 paragraphs. I'll do each little dot because this is kind of dot order. Or my bad, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, but really like 7 paragraphs. Which is content. Draws no basic damage. The burst has a cast delay, which is the amount of time required for the bite to occur. cast beforehand, both the damage and the heal occur even after his death. So even Warwick's jaw attack from his Q, if he dies, the way the animation is built and the way he's cast, Warwick is definitely unique. That's why he's the hard champion, like calling it top lane, because of his displaced immunity. His Q can go off even after he dies, like crazy, like just crazy, and like insane ratios on his ability. He just hits like a truck. People don't play Warwick top. When I see it, I commend it. But yeah, if the target dies prior to them reaching him, the jaw will refund. Can occasionally fail, I guess, because it's based on. Okay, so the lunge always places Warwick to his attack range to the center of the target, while the dash will place him up to the edge of the attack range of the target. So even just the mechanics of his ability have like two kind of animation positioning, and then does not follow enemy recall, and Scion that revives him globally. Correction may occasionally fail. Warwick manages to bite the target. In these conditions, he will almost always end up following them to their base. So yeah, there's some instances where this ability can like trigger and you'll go flying to your opponent's nexus or whatever. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's like 10 paragraphs. Just like content on one ability. So this is why Warwick is holy cow. Tight, ability, movement. Oh, they're saying, okay. Draw speeds will refund its cooldown. The target is being held for exactly its bite delay. Okay, now on to his middle ability. Let's click details. Okay, not too bit. Oh, what is this about? Oh, he like transforms or something. Whoa. Those W's, the Blood Hunt, passive. It also triggers his passive too. It's just 70 mana flat. Interesting cooldown. It looks like Warwick is actually a W max because you're supposed to put one point to Q. No offense to that, 1 point to Q. Yeah, it's 1.2 because you're doing 6% target damage or 10% target damage plus the bonus. The bonus is so high that the healing percentage is definitely nice. I mean, 75% healing percentage off the bite is pretty good. But the magic damage is based on the target's maximum health. So Warwick looks like not only is he in the top lane, he's an anti-Juggernaut. So he's a fighter in the burst category. And remember, the counter is tanks and Juggernauts. But guess what? His Q is built into his kit to allow him to counter his counters, which balances him out, which makes him like strong. And think about it, all the fighters just do burst damage, but they're supposed to get out sustained. Well, then his Q is doing like 10% of target's max health plus these huge ratios to kind of punch through them with his hybrid damage. So Warwick is like secret sauce in the top lane that people don't know about. Giant Q ability, right there's W. It looks like he's a W max because you're going from 100 seconds to 40 seconds. That's massive. Cast time super fast. It's global. Effect radius is 4,000 units. On basic attack, an enemy champion who's below 50% health but loses it when not attacking them or switching to a target above the threshold. Oh, so yeah, that's why Warwick was designed as a diver. Be originally the class as a diver. Oh, Legacy, my bad. Legacy is fighter tank class position when it used to be a diver. It's like all in. And then correction, in-game description increases the stat bonus to triple to 300 against enemies below 20% of max health. Internal Hunger had a similar issue, which is eventually fixed when it was rewritten. Blood Hunt will cast with no enemy champions within range. The ability does nothing and goes on cooldown. Okay, so yeah, basically you can only activate his W when the opponents are within. This is global, so like, I don't know how they. Oh, the effect radius is 40 units, I guess. Passive Warwick senses all enemies champions on the map who are damaged below 50%. But now that's why it's marking them with the Blood Hunt until they regenerate enough health above the threshold. He sees trails leading to the target. Yeah, remember that. You'll see the kind of trails in the map. And then attack speed and movement speed. What? The attack speed and movement speed passive bonuses are increased to 250% who are below 20% health. Holy shit. So Warwick can really he can close games. He can just end games. Because that passive bonuses are increased to 250% against enemies that are below 20% health. Yeah, he's just going into execute. The active for 8 seconds, gaining both passive bonuses against them, regardless. Oh, so the passive is sitting here, and you'll kind of see the blood trail, and then you activate to get 250% bonus stats. Oh, but this only if the opponent, okay, only if the opponent's below 20% health. So normally it's like 70% bonus attack speed. Okay. Wait, what is this number? Is this in seconds versus? Oh, people are just, if you want to see like 70% bonus attack speed versus like, I think just the raw numbers is the data is just 175. Like attack stat. Instead people think like, oh, 70% attack speed, just the attack stat, you can add it to your character's, I want to do the show, the attack speed. Maybe base attack speed, right? Yeah, there it is. So here's the stat of, you'll usually see 63. I think you don't see this number, so like 0.63 when you have the character. And so for people to kind of understand the math, you either like, oh, well, what's 70% of that versus like, just add 175 to the unit. Or you can just double it if you. But yeah, it's definitely a W max. Versus someone's like, oh, what's 110%? Versus like just the number added together and then plus 10%, or 275. Nice. But I guess it's W like transforms or something. Is that? Arsenal champion. Oh, it's indicator. Blend and has indicator that's above the target when they're being hunted. Some skins have unique indicators. Oh, they're saying this is what you're going to see for the indicator for projects you're going to see. It's you're going to see. And I guess the chromas. Oh, old god chroma is very specific where. Okay. Okay, you're saying if it has original assets, you'll see this purple kind of hunt thing. So the old god, they really went out of the way to like add more to the chroma. Primal Howl. Or gains damage reduction for 2.5 seconds. Nice. How can be recast after 1 second? So automatic after duration. Cool. Sure. Yeah, it's just Fizz. Yeah, Mason. Yeah, I just gotta ban Fizz. Just a little champion just gets a little. Nice. Anything that goes first, pick blue side or red side. Do you want to give me? Oh, thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Okay, so Paul Butler's queuing like mid top. He's playing doing too much. Should have been folding the laundry. Looks like a win, mainly because our opponents win Teemo, and anytime the enemy team has a Teemo, we usually win. I figured someone's gonna dodge, because I see a Teemo on the enemy team. Most players have a Teemo. They're gonna lose. Because I respect all champions in League of Legends, except I very much dislike Teemo. So I'll do everything in my power to win this game, well, no matter what, and to never lose against Teemo players. Oh, perfect battle. It's me versus the new Battle Mage. Just want to check something really quick. I think Discord is using up too much stuff. Discord is using up too much processing power. Like, what the hell, Discord? I'm just gonna exit out the Discord, no offense to Discord. It's just, all of a sudden, when I open up a League game, like in Discord starts acting up, and what's it called? The new item? Yoda's out with us. Flash out. Walk away. Walk away. Hawaii must be somewhere. I'm gonna mute Tom Kench. Because I said good luck, have fun. And the Kench said no. So. Oh, I got him. Oh, nice. I can't really be here. Nice, good stuff. Can't really be here, and I have my CS lane. I could duke around, but there's no need to. Nice. Where's Briar? Might be able to do some. Why did it bounce back? It didn't bounce to him. That was weird. Damn, I messed that up. My bad, not really. There we go. We doesn't have any mana, we're just kind of chilling. Oh, nice. Oh, I mean, she's bunt. Can he see me? What the fuck? Oh, thank you. We got the flash off him. Flash down on him. Oh, what? That's my fault. My bad. He's in a disadvantaged position. Got all his free gank in my fault. There we go. Nice. He should have missed that one. Oh, that's on me. Didn't move fast enough. I cannot be here. Already bounced. Does not have his flash. Oh, what the heck? I can't be here. This is stupid. I'm completely weakened, even though I have a 26 lead, I cannot be here. No, do not care for this way. I need my mana. No, actually, I could probably bounce it one time, maybe. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Boop. Oh, Briar gets to just do her thing, because bot lane is not an ADC. Somehow they thought being an immobile mage is better. That's fine. As long as I get my XP. There we go. Oh, you're supposed to... I see you, Brian. It's all good. You're fine. like warded or something. Just give me warded. Oh, top lane got ganked. Oh damn, I live. Shit. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. If only my jungler was just a little more competent. Why'd you TP for 2 minions? Why did you TP for 2 minions? It doesn't make any sense. If only my jungler was a little more competent. Before he should be dead. And I was thinking of going... Yeah. I was thinking of going this way. Probably should not be trying the new item. Didn't I not just click what I should have clicked? No, he has to lead. He cannot be there. He cannot. Never mind. Team is definitely incompetent. Where's the enemy top laner? Where the hell is fucking Nasus at? Where's Nasus at? Oh, there's Nasus. I was like, what? Just click. Oh, my team dies at the grubs. The team's incompetent. Never mind. Oh, I see. Never mind. Gotcha. Sorry, I gotta mute them because they're already making bad decisions. But I can't even. Yeah, I'll let him do his thing. Interesting. Okay. Right. You can't. But either walk up to. I still have a small level lead on. Oh, game over. Never mind. Okay. Because Briar is like 801 and it's definitely difficult, but not. Okay. Don't I need this against Briar? Is she AD? Yeah. I was like, what? Now I have to go stopwatch. Because, what's it called? I'm not sure. We gotta avoid or stop Briar. I'm probably the person that can do it because I'm 2 levels higher. So yeah. Now I just gotta beat this Nasus like I did last time. Nasus can't step up, dude. Oh, of course he's gonna step up. He has to step up. I can't. Wait, hold on. You do not get to fuck with my boy. Damn, I thought for sure I bounced it. Damn, I thought for sure I jumped it. Finish him, Yone. There we go. Have to recall him. I need to TP mid because Yone decided to give up on the mid wave and come top, which is like cool, but you know, whatever. Yeah, don't I need this? Yeah. Pretty sure I have to go zone it now. What item did he go? He doesn't even have his first item, bro. What? Oh! Oh, he can easily just wave clear that. That's nothing. Okay, there's nothing here. Is he turning? I should bounce onto him. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Like, he doesn't have his item. Oh crap, that was not what I wanted to do. My bad, not doing my wave clear proper. Oh, for sure. He's fighting top? Bro, help him top. What are you doing? What is Nasus doing? Just help him top. What is he doing? He's like walking in the way, trying to wait for. You have no mana. You can't sustain me. Kanunu dies somehow. Shit. Oh my, game's over. Not the game's over, but just kind of the jungler's just too dumb. And it's my fault. I should have done this. I need this item. Yeah, I have to go Zonius against Briar. Maybe I don't need to go. Oh, you're supposed to go this? Like burst damage rune? On default, but yeah, it's just combination jungler doesn't know what they're doing. Other junglers taking advantage. It's my fault. I was like, I knew I was too pressed up. And what's it called? Oh, you fucking motherfuckers. Oh, she's controlling the thing. Shit. Game's not over. The team is definitely not smart. What are you doing? Get away from me. Holy shit. Silencer. he going? Where did he go? I don't know where he went. Damn. I did not want to lose against a TMO player. It's APC, but this just comes along with the territory of we'll play ranked games. I can't see Briar. Oh, she's bot. Okay, shove that up. Yeah, if only basically all 4 teammates are bad. Why is Yone running away from? What? Why is what? Already TP into this. Oh, my bad. I like they're trolling. I gotta report that. That's intentionally feeding. That's intentionally feeding. My Yone top lane TP'd mid and then just like died on her tower. I'll also count that as intentionally feeding. Just 'cause, yeah, nice. Can I take on Briar, who's hitting like a truck? Yeah, I don't have the health. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need to clear this. They can't be fighting that. What? They can't be fighting that because I can't follow up on their damage. Yeah, I can't follow and then the whole team dies. No. Never mind. I'll just take that as take that as a Riot Games. Actually, this is very atypical, where it's they can vote. They can vote it out. I'm not gonna vote it. I'm not gonna vote. Yeah, I was like, they can vote. I'm not gonna vote out. I'm not gonna vote. I cannot honor anybody.
If you've always wanted.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
What just happened?
What happened?
This thing.
In today's video, you're going to get a head.
Imagine you're playing a game, right, and just simple concept, but it's all good. It's all good. Very atypical. Atypical. I could hit 11 CSPM or whatever, or I could hit 10 CSPM. And I'm just like, I'm ready to go, but then it's just like your whole team just they don't have any kind of entry level fundamentals of like laning or roaming or rotating. Very atypical. Very atypical. It's like, yeah, it's just, and then I have like a Twisted Fate APC in the bot lane. have, you know, normal ADC, please, you know, just. All right, let's go right back into it. Oh, thank you, my friend. Varney. I gotta ban. Just let me ban Fizz real quick. Actually, technically, it's Vel'Koz. Technically, Vel'Koz is the. What's it called? Is the. I think like a historical counter to Malzahn. But it's just like. And then they weren't even trying to. You know, when I see a top laner like TP mid and just like dies under tower to the enemy player, I'm just sitting there like 0-5 or whatever. It's like a Yone or 1-5 is Yone. I'm just thinking like, dude, they're just throwing away the game. They're actively griefing the match. I'm just like, you can only do so much. you can only do so much. Where's the? Yeah, technically, historically, it's supposed to be. I can battle these three, but Vel'Koz thing sits right outside of Malzar's range, and he has like a knockup too, like vertical long range abilities that can just like you can. He has like short range Q, short range abilities. You can stay outside of her attack range, but Vel'Koz like can attack further than all of them. Fizz usually, but cool. Galio mid maybe. Yeah, I can take on Galio. Oh, it's a Zierman? Galio support? Good minds to go. Oh, we're interacting. Just in case, put this to 480p. Oh, nice. She got the kill. Yo! Great stuff. She, like, got the kill and got up. Oh, we're still in draft. Yeah, I forgot. Galio support, Graves jungle, Jhin. Bot, really top. Yeah, Galio support. Yeah, Galio support, Jhin bot. Oh yeah, it could be really mid. Looks like a really mid. I'll turn down Wanda's stream. Oh, off we go. Off to the races. That was super quick. The freaking. That was super quick. Freaking. Sorry, it's still cold. It's still like freaking 40 degrees or whatever. Like 45 degrees or 40 degrees. It's going. Definitely just need to. Oh. I was thinking just like tier start. Reason being is because Archangel Staff's only like 2600 gold, which is cheaper. Even though Malignance is like more powerful, you get ability power bonus to your AP. So this is cool. This is freaking cold. Still cold. Sure here. Where's Aurelia? Did someone quit? They're doing a remake? I don't see the enemy. Don't see the enemy. Wait, did I not get this? Oh, that's my fault. Disrespecting the Aurelia. Okay. She's gonna jump again, so I have to sit at my tower range. She'll push. She'll automatically push. Every time. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Oh, she got with the level 2. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. That was on me. That was on me. She automatically pushed it. Just gotta catch the wave. That was on me. That's fucking stupid. That'll never happen again. Damn. Even this fucking Aurelia's goofing. Is she warding? My bad. Good shit. Shit. Oh, she must have. She TP'd back. Let's see if she's going to Q melee into it. Oh, I gotta get rid of this fucking wave. Oh, is she trying to do what I think she's. Oh, reset. Nice. Let's see if my guys goes. Wait for it. I'll try and bait her out. Oh, there she goes. Ah, she got me. Damn, Shaco, I did not need Shaco to help me. Dude, how am I down 15 CS? What the fuck? What? What the hell? Dude, that's, oh my goodness, no Vamp Staff and she heals? Yeah, oh, Conqueror. What the fuck? I should, oh man. Damn, I'm negative 15. Can't push the wave out. I have to let her. Yeah, she'll push automatically. Auurelia's always push. I have to stay in XP range. Damn, I have to recall. And then catch this wave normally. I forgot I can't be fighting her like that. That's fucking something else. Just gonna ult in a tower or whatever. If I would have kept my TP, I would have used it here. Catch this way. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 waves. Doing my boots. All because of level 2. Damn. That's something else. All I can do is just last hit. There she is. She's trying to soften me up for her ult in the tower. And it makes sense because what's it called? Damn. Where is Sheikah? Where's my... There's no cover, nothing. You have to kill her, bro. You have to kill her. I don't think he understands. Like, you have to... What are you doing? Why would you... What? Why would you walk back the other way? Oh my goodness, that's something... What is he doing? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, you have to... Like, what? Just auto-attack her. Oh my goodness, bro. That's so fucked. There we go, they got her. Just one attack. I was like, holy fucking shit. The fuck is that? All because of my fuck up on level 2. That's stupid as shit. It's not even that. You like walk back the wrong way? What? Does she have TP? Maybe she does. Oh, you know what it is? Something just... Gotta place a ward somewhere. She have her boots? She does have her boots. That gives her an advantage. One, two. Have to play off my wave. Probably just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why can't I paint? What? Oh my goodness, I'm in this. Oh my goodness, fucking A. She just sat there in the bush the whole time. Fuck, what was it? She just sat there in the bush the whole time. Damn. That was good patience on her end, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. My bad. I'm fucking up. What is going on? Why am I not auto attacking? What the hell? Oh, they're on, yeah. The recall out can't, it's not a level lead, it's just a damage thing? Holy shit, I can't, launch my abilities fast enough. What is her AD? Bum 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 bum. All of a level 2? I mean, Prio. How would you click? She's doing 147 AD. Off of one item? One level higher? I guess that makes sense. Ish. But you can't take that. We don't have Prio. It doesn't make any sense. Shaco did not need to die there. Her really, it's just her, she's going to... She's moving so fast that I can't... That's fine. Does she have TP? Oh, she's TPing back, yeah. She TP'd back. What did she buy? Oh, I can't see her yet. Let's just try and get rid of this as quick as I can. Yeah, I guess I can't. And she's definitely landing her ability. Oh, she's just outside of range. Fucking champion. The fuck is what? How did she heal? How did she recover all her health? Is it just the BRK? Oh, lifesteal the BRK off the minions? Bot lane died in a straight up fight. She's gonna do her... I don't have my boots. Damn, that's just too much damage. It's 1300 damage. Hybrid damage. It's game over. Never mind. Guess, never mind. I think I don't have my boots. I have to go Zonia's. Damn. I don't know why we're backing away, right? Like what? Oh, because they have vision. So if you can't clear the vision, the fuck are they doing? Shit. I don't think any of these other assholes. Poppy. I think we got her. Got it. Lane enemy champion. 6, 5, 4. Oh, he can jump out? Oh, nice. Okay. Before I leave. Oh, she's bot lane. What the hell? Sonya's probably too late. Malignance. Oh, I guess this is the item I need to go. Yeah, it's just double down damage. Dude, that's no fucking way. There we got her. No fucking way. I couldn't even flash over the tower out of her auto attack. That's fucking bullshit. Maybe if I had Zhonya's already? Yeah, if I only had Zhonya's. That was on me. Don't need the hell. Oh, what does he die? Really, you just need the extra health. Oh, Malignance into... Alright. Whatever. Our towers are still up. Do you need to go behind? Poppy's going mid. Oh, my bad. Gotcha. I should have gotta go to... Oh, wait, I can't be behind. I'll go on blue. Where's the enemy team? They're not on the map. Why isn't Shaco not helping? Like, what? Why didn't Shaco not just gank the Teemo? What? Are they fighting top? Oh, they're fighting top. I don't have a TP yet. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they got him. Oh, shit, nice. Wait, who's mid? What? We can kill the Graves. Like, what? Ah, damn. Wait, fuck, what? He isn't. Oh, Shaco's not here. Shaco's doing fucking scuttle crab. Let me die. It's like, fucking A. Oh, shit. Motherfuckers, bro. Classic. And we're not, like, stopping the fucking Teemo. Like, what? We're going after the dragon. Sure, Aurelia's here. You can't be doing this. Wait, what? Like, Caitlyn is split pushing, so she's not there to help them. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I'm not paying attention to the tower. This little grub's way too fucking strong. That's fucking ton of shit. What is Poppy doing? I can't. Too many, Poppy's running, but... Plants. Oh. All from level 2. That just... Team is... Who's fighting what? Got him. Poppy got some ours. Nice. Team's dead. He's battling against the team out. That's it. Who died? Yeah, they died too. That was the Jin? Oh, I know what I mean. Super. Fuck, what are we doing? What the fuck? What? Do I have vision? Can't see the enemy. Okay, I guess they're not on Baron. Here? Oh, nice. Good shit. Now we just do Baron and their strongest person's gone. I have to play backline. Support the team. Aurelia's dead. Dude, what? What is the what? So Shaco walks away. Caitlyn's not fighting with us. Like, did she walk away from the fight to go do the fucking CS? Like, thank you, Kate. Kind of. Like, what? That's fucking. Go Zonies now? I should just went started Zonies. Why are my friends dropping to 170? What? some kind of weird lag going on. Now I'm missing 30 frames. So fuck. Did you pull the dragon out? Just protect Caitlyn, so she is strong. We're 26 minutes in, so yeah, I guess I just do lose my shield. Nice, then we gotta stop this Teemo guy doing his thing. Who the fuck's TPing in? Oh, really? Don't worry, we got you. It's nice to get some revenge back on Aurelia. Thank you, team. Nice. She has him. Ah, oh, damn, she sacrificed. I gotta start a move with the squad. Aurelia's dead for 11 seconds. They already wasted TP. The Shaco stop the Graves. Caitlyn's doing her thing. Do also. Let me see your tower. Aurelia's back. Which means I need to go over here. Just in case. Okay. Oh. Oh, do they want to trap this? Still worried about Galio. I don't think the team is with us. Oh. Caitlin's doing her thing, but can't really back her up. Oh shit. Yeah, Caitlyn, baby girl, Caitlyn's doing too much. Oh, and then they run the moment I show up. Of course, well, of course they're gonna run if I show up. Oh my gosh, how is she not dead? There we go. Get some sort of follow-up damage. Come on, come on. Stop the Jhin. Why'd you fight? If Zyra just used her ult on the Jhin, that would have been real fantastic, y'all. Nice. I guess go for the mana. Or my bad. Nice. frames keep dropping to 170. Dude, what is going on? Okay, really, bot. Did he place more shrooms? Oh, you know what it is? Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. Fuck, this doesn't... I TP'd in too late. Yeah, I don't know what's... Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That one's on me, yeah, I should not have TP'd. TP blindly. Aurelia's died 10 times, but this doesn't help. Do they GG because our death timers are too long? Five, four, three, two, one. Bad. Okay, Aurelia's dead. Teemo, of course, Teemo. Anyways, apply any kind of pressure. Oh, Baron? Oh, Baron's free as fuck. Are we not doing the fucking Baron? Like, what? I have to reset. I just do not have the health. My fault. That's okay, Teemo can't do anything. Backpack games, people playing Teemos. Oh wait, yeah, shit. What's with the duck sound? Is that from my character? Did she recall? The team is not on the map. I don't think Poppy can split push. I guess they just feel like they need to stop, but they want to stop. Really? No, I'm not trusting Shaco. Shaco's the... We had Baron, we shouldn't... Oh my goodness. This is not the play. She can knock them out of the combat? So... Like what? Fuck. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. This Teemo doing 1,000 damage. Graves doing his ult. Nice. I think that's like ult from Graves. Yeah. And then of course that's ult from Jhin. And then their death timers are too long. Like 40 seconds. What is Caitlyn doing? If she's not there with us, why is Caitlyn over here if Shaco's already there? I guess they feel like they could just team fight better, but then I'm forcing to play. That's my fault. But Poppy, we don't have any deep wards. You're literally wasting Baron. I don't. This game's gonna go for 45 minutes. Cool. Even regular. What's going on? Hold on. I need to see a regular attack animation with my character. Like, what the fuck? Well, this is our. Damn, we don't even have a fucking Drake. Doesn't matter if Aurelia's pushing. Take our red side objective if we need to. Oh, I can't be frontlining. Because my fucking team is more worried about fucking Aurelia. As long as no one dies. Kalen's already at max items. Fuck. And then she's gonna heal off the fucking minions. That's something else. She anticipated where I was gonna sign lane to. And then my team's not even flanking properly. What? Or help the team or something. There you go. Alt, autumn, cool. Get an assist. She's died 13 times. I've died 13 times. Cool. Now she becomes a bloody mess. Dude, what? I was like, Caitlyn, you can't 1v3. Champions aren't built that way. Okay, Zonies will keep me a little bit alive longer. We'll just take the... Alright, and it's cold. Oh. Yeah, man, it's a freeze. Oh, we're maxed out levels. Oh, never mind, we're not all maxed out levels. But pretty much. Where's the support at? 17. Guy that was level 14. The guy that was not in the fight. He wore a TP or something. Okay. Can we get rid of the motherfucking vision? Like what? Like what? Oh, I forgot. It's not the real shakedown. He could do his fucking thing with his clones or whatever. Shaco, you're not fighting that, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. Shaco wants to... Oh, I guess the Scar Bloom blows up the... We could fake push it. Damn, bro. Are we fighting Aurelia? Are we... Oh my goodness. What? She can't get hit with the last shot. Why are we doing Baron? What? When Aurelia's up? The team's not here? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, wait, we got Baron. Nice. I guess they just have the damage. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we're 40 minutes into the game. I'm resetting. Just died a man in hell. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Doing the thing. I'm not where I want to be yet, but do we do the... No. Welcome to the 50-minute game. I don't know what they think. Are they sitting in the bush waiting for a pick play? They what? Appreciate it. Oh, we need the soul or whatever. Okay, we have the soul. The team is reset, and we reset, I guess. Basically, we're just trying to team fight, so protect Kate. Protect this Caitlyn. I guess I just gotta ult Aurelia, right? Yeah, I just gotta ult Aurelia. Oh. Wait. Should we... Oh, there she is. Are we going for it? I'm with you, Poppy, but... Yeah. Okay, that's the name of the game. I just have to ult, Got her. Should be game. There we go. Cool. What? Do not respond to the... Help end the game. Just help end the game. Like, what? They're not gonna out-base race us. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, holy fucking shit. No, no. Oh, Aurelia's back up. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Shit. Fucking Aurelia. The game should have been over, but like Poppy like went backwards to like what? Game should have been over. Game should have been over. Damn. I'm probably too close to the enemy. Let's risk it. I think like responded to defend the base. They're just with us. Game's over. Welcome to a 50-minute game. Because I think, was it just like me, Kate, and Zara? If all 5 of us are together, we just end the game. It's a third Baron? Oh, I have to recall. Fuck. What's Poppy doing? Why is she standing right next to me? Like, what? Fuck. There we go. Okay. Do we have to go for another Baron? Or can we... Fucking A. Do we really need to go for another Baron, or can we just group in the game? Protect Caitlyn. Yeah, I guess we just go Baron. We should. No. Pretty sure we 5, 4. Definitely a tough spot. 1. Recall. Group. And end the game. Hopefully. Let's just take the 500 pot. Let's pop it. Let's grab a control ward just in case. Protect Kate. Protect Caitlyn. Is it Elder? Oh shit, it's Elder. We have to fight over Elder. Yeah, we take it, we win the game. What? Oh, nice. She got ultimate out. Fuck. Ah, GG. GG. Team. Ah, damn. GG. That's game. Our death timers are too long. They can just run down the game and end it. Yeah, our death timer should be too long. They just run down the game and end it. I'm trying to figure out like what went wrong. I don't know what. I have to see a replay or something. Need them to drop CC. Like what? No, I think Caitlyn chased the Galio or something like that. I think. That's GG. Yeah, it's game. Our death timers are too long. Death timer's too long. GG. Team fail. No, but it was just like I saw Galio fighting. I think Caitlyn just went forward and tried to chase the Galio. I'm looking for Aurelia. Graves is blinding my teammates with the smoke, maybe? Ooh, that's the left shoulder popping. Also, dislike Timo. It was like 3 times where Ran over the stupid mushrooms. Had to recall. Takes me out of the fight. Yeah, it didn't matter that the enemy Aurelia dies 15 times across me. It was Jhin the play. Yeah, it was Jhin. I'll play. Let's run it back one more time. Actually, hell, if I was support, then I would. Still, it's motherfucking cold. Yeah, it's 11:40 at night. It's just too cold. Fingers are freezing. That's why when you watch the pros, they have these little hand warmers. The floor is fucking cold. Fingers are fucking cold. Can't fucking game. Probably play when the sun is up. Hypercritical. Oh, perfect setup.
That's enough.
How is Gromp saying my name? If I can't see the Gromp's name. What? How does that make any sense? Why is it I can't see my teammate's name, but the Gromp can see my name? Huh? We red side? Again? Oh. Are you sure? My bad. Since I lost, I'll default to different skin. Like the floor is fucking cold. My hands fucking cold. And then a player quits the draft selection, so we go right back into draft selection again. And it's already basically midnight. Sitting here thinking, I had to make this my last game because it's too fucking cold. And then the estimated timers went up. So it went from like 2 minutes and 30 seconds for a game to like literally it went from 2 minutes and 30 seconds, like 2 minutes and 38 seconds to now 3 minutes and 13 seconds. But what's it called? I got here, Discord. I usually kind of preach to my other brothers, don't play games past midnight, but they're definitely right. Staring at the, sitting in the queue, staring at the timer. Okay, but, so it still popped at 2 minutes and 35 seconds. top laner. Get out of here. Does it show my build path? It does not. Oh, I usually ban support, but my sad. Really still ends that? What the hell? Second game. Players dodge. So now we're 6 minutes total in queue time. It's too cold. It's 11:40 at night. The ground is cold. Wearing wool socks. The floor is cold. Have a blanket around the hips. Wearing like I think 3 layers. Should have been good enough. Think I see. Alright, let's run back. I got just not forget to not honor the ADC, but sorry, 11:52. By the time this game starts and finishes, it'll be 12:30 in the morning. Twisted Fate. Most likely in the mid lane is Twisted Fate. Enemy team has Caitlyn, Twisted Fate, going Thresh, Jinx. Okay. What's LeBlanc? Twisted Fate and LeBlanc? Oh, Twisted Fate counters. technically this looks like a Nico game. If I was to be like hypercritical. Bundled up like I'm what? Clean clothes I didn't fold? What the hell? Clean clothes I didn't fold sitting on the ground? And I folded everything? Alright. I'm most disappointed in is the what's it called? It's just Emerald Provisions or whatever. The stream not? Okay, I was like, what? It's good old Emerald Provisions, yep. But the game is giving me a layup. It's like losing rate, kind of close. Wait, Twisted Fate mid LeBlanc support? But then my teammates are like 3-8, 11-14, 4-8. It's like the right games app isn't. They're not throwing me a layup. They're. It's 11:56. I'll just count this as tomorrow Saturday, because by the time this game ends. Oh, we're already 5 hours doing our thing. Update this, close